There we go. Hello. Akshish. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, here I go. Anytime. There we go. Okay. So when I left off, where was I? I was in that rainbowy cave with Laguna and the lads. Ooh, it seems really loud. For me, at least. Is it loud for you guys? Does this Final Fantasy have underwater sections? I have no idea. Ring! Must just be loud for me. Okay, let us see. Looks like we're adequately healed. What's this? Yeah, it has card games. How hydrated do I feel? I feel adequately hydrated. This is a different colored guy. Stuck. The harpoon thing just fucking cracks me up. It's so silly. Might stock some of these. Very well. What if I, yeah, let me do some of this. His hair is so smooth. Shotgun. He looks like a bug, like a praying mantis. Let's see what hurts their feelings. Okay, it appears thunder hurts their feelings. It's a pretty good track, let me tell you what. It's very nice. Very, very bumping. I don't recall the direction that I arrived from, so I'm just gonna poke around a little bit. This is interesting. Is that the sea? The ocean? Oh, there are men. Don't tell me. Of all the worst possible predicaments? Oh! Ooh, ee, ooh, 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 ee, ooh. Ah, that one seems advanced. Oh yes, they have picks. I'm gonna cast on... Is this Kyros? Must be. Why can't we get gun picks in Final Fantasy XIV? I'd be all over that shit. Is Ward just massive, or is that guy itty bitty? This is Ward. Both. Oh, I'm sorry, I was taking a little sip there. That was my bad. Whoops. Casta on the man. They remind me, the enemies, I mean. Oh, they remind me of the, God, what the fuck were they called? Like, putty warriors from, Power Rangers? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. The putties. Was that intentional? I don't remember what they sound like. It's like a fleeting childhood memory. AP. Oh, the tip of my nose itches. Oh, bro, I feel that. Ah. That cave looks a bit vaginal. No offense. Yeah, the man with the machine gun. I wonder who that could be. Wait. Is it Laguna? Is Laguna the man? There he is. It's the man with the machine gun. No, the tip of my nose itches. Oh, bro, me too. The tip of my everything itches right now. I'm shedding really badly. I'm fucking sorry. Wee-oo. Blizzard worked well on that individual. Yeah, the tip of my dick always itches, baby. Wanna help me scratch it? Casto to this one. You'll be here in 20 hours. Well, good luck. We're supposed to get a really bad winter storm, actually. It's begun to snow and it's really windy. I'm really, really hoping that we get a snow day tomorrow because I'm not feeling it right now. 30 hours? Okay, that's reasonable. I'll be sure to freshen up before then. Look forward to peeling off my skin in sheets. That's the most erotic part, you know? He should be dead soon, right? Oh, he's very, robust. Oh, he's dead. What's sheets? Oh, my back is itchy, bro! Laguna and I are one. It's a 7-Eleven, like a konbini. Wawa? I have never been to a Wawa either. Do I get cramps around cute girls? Constantly. Casto. Yeah. Wow, I fucking blasted that bitch. God damn. Oh, my soul has been crushed. Oh, God. What is your problem? Sir? 2 AP. That hurt my feelings and also my soul. Look, the ocean. We're saved. Thanks, ocean, for saving my life. Lady Luck is on our side. We can escape to Galbadia. One would say that we've been run down. That's what they normally say. Don't say that. It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? What does that mean? If you say something mad, it will come true. Yeah, I think she did. What do you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice. Eat. Wa. Feu. You. Say again. Eat was fun you guys bra guna ki ros eat was fun. Ward, that's way uncool. It's not cool to say things like that. Just for that, you're getting the 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 what treatment, my lad? They must be really close with each other if they give each other the coochie treatment. How's that, huh? Want more? Well, this is not the coochie. Whoa. Check it out. A boat. We're getting on. A vessel. They'd normally call it boat, vessel, whatever. We're going back to Galbadia. My friends, they're not dying. They only had their souls crushed. Don't worry about it. Oh my god! Laguna, no! Laguna was a... Sir, please stop. No, it's not appropriate behavior. You guys sure have guts. You know how high this cliff is? Laguna, what the fuck? I knew he was a moron, but... Oh shit. Oh my god. This game is so silly. Legalize being a silly little rascal. Oh my god, that like hurt me. That hurt my tum-tum. How ridiculous. Was it Laguna again? It's always Laguna. Sir Laguna's in big trouble. I hope he'll be okay. Doesn't seem like the first time for you all. What is this? If it were just me, I could tell the others it was only a crazy dream. We'll just be wasting our time trying to figure it out. I can't believe my party members were reduced to simply 1 HP after having their minds broken by the putties. And then Laguna sexually harasses them and throws them off a cliff. It's unreal. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. I think we're almost there. Squall? I think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. No, I was the asshole. Forget about it. Ow. Loo, loo, loo. Ah. Wait a minute. Maverick. What the fuck? Is that a goddamn shotgun? I see. I wanted to use some potions on my friends, just for safety. That's adequate for now. I guess I have tents, but... Oh, I can't AC shite, sir. Oh, is this... This is the garden? Can Laguna be our friends? Of course. Laguna and company are in our hearts. Is this the power of Metal Gear? Whoa, this is advanced. Whoa. Metal Gear has nukes? No, it can't be. Whoa, this is fancy. Look at this guy. He's like straight up has... Cool. I want to talk to this guy. Talk to me, bitch. Alright, bye. Ah, they refuse to speak with me. What's it called? Like an endoskeleton? Exoskeleton. Endo would be... Yeah. Well, yeah. Exo. Endo is inside. Wears an exoskeleton, flies away, refuses to elaborate further, completely leaves. This is really fancily designed. Wow, completely different. Sure is quiet. I like it. Alright, Squall. Could you leave this one up to me? I've been here several times and I know the headmaster pretty well. Ah. I'll go and explain our situation. I want to go too. Wait, what did that say? Okay, I got rudely interrupted by the saving thing. Excavation site is where I previously was. Hello, gentlemen. Would you like to discuss wonderful things? Like your spooky robot things? No? Let me just jostle my way into the conversation. Maybe this will convince them. No? Alas. Gee. Cool face, by the way. Alright. Look at this smooth criminal. He seems tough. The reception room is located up the stairs on the right. He looks like he might be the boss of this gym. I'm still having a really hard time processing the fact that attention seed party from Balam Garden, please wait in the where? Second floor reception room? I'm still processing Laguna throwing his friends off a goddamn cliff. This is the reception room. Please wait here until you hear from the master. The master of this gym? Oh, this is fancy. I bet it smells really nice in here, like spices and vanilla. I mean, I understand it was a life or death situation, but his friends' souls were crushed. Oh, let me run, Squall. How long are they gonna make us wait? Ah. Quistis. How'd it go? They understand our situation. And Balam Garden is safe. The attack on the president and Timber was classified as an independent action. There was an official notice from the Galbadian government saying that Balam Garden is not being held responsible. Interesting. I would have suspected opposite, honestly. So Seifer's taking all the blame? The trial's over and the sentence has been carried out. Whoa. What happened? He was executed? Holy shit. Of course he was. He attacked the president. What? He sacrificed himself for the forest owls. What? It was your group that got Seifer involved in all this. You're a resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Seifer was prepared too. So don't think of it as Seifer sacrificing himself for you. I'm sorry, I guess that wasn't much consolation. Pardon me. I kept trying to say consolidation, and that's not correct. Well, I mean, maybe in a way. Damn, I can't believe he got straight up fucking executed. Did they... How was he executed is my question. At a guillotine? Firing squad? You really hated Seifer, didn't you, Zell? Yeah, but... he was from Garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. Damn, okay. Oh, I don't have any good memories of him. Okay. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Well, he wasn't really a bad guy. I really liked him. He was always full of confidence, smart. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. Your boyfriend? I don't really know. I think I was in love. I wonder how he felt. Do you still like him? If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it. Damn. It was last summer. Wow, she's going full fetal. Oh, she's okay. She recovered. I was 16. Lots of fond memories. I liked him. Wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Seifer, you've become just a memory. Will they talk about me this way if I die too? Squall was this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want? Whoa, Squall. So this is what death is all about. Okay. I want to talk to my friends, but they all seem to be rather silent. Reflective, perhaps. Not for me. Oh. I won't have it. What's wrong, Squall? I won't have it. What? Are you mad? I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense. So if I say Squall walked out the door, you would get upset about it? Okay, Professor X just ran over my fucking toes, but I appreciate it. Oh, past tense bad. Yes, that's right. He's two to die. Yesterday, Squall ate a sandwich. No, I won't have it. Whoa, what the fuck is all that? What is that? How did I even... Oh. Tika, tika. Is this like a big announcement hall or like a lecture hall maybe? That would be cool. I like the cash register noise in the back. Sounds like Pink Floyd's Money a little bit. Money is gas. I'm alright, Jack. Keep your hand off my stack. Oh, I won. Thanks, Pink Floyd. Those are my my royalties. I'm just looking. I want to be the president. Whoa. Seems very advanced. Any other mysteries in here? It seems really like a quite important room, but maybe it isn't. Money. Ding. Okay. Anything else of import over this way or not really? I won't have it! E. Where'd Professor... Oh, he... How did you do that? I guess he is psychic after all. He can do many different things. I wonder what he's up to, actually. I want to see where he's going. What's his story? What's the scoop? Lock. Suri. Oh. I see. Never mind. I'm alright, Jack. Keep your hands off. Oh, is Zell also doing push-ups now? What are you doing, lad? Ah! Okay. So that's how it is. Ooh. I like the lights. They kind of go wee 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 wee. You know what I mean? Am I bailing out? Am I leaving? Oh, a suck zone. Shell? I got 15 shells. She sells seashells by the sea squall. What's all this? This is all quite mysterious. Yes. I want to talk to these gentlemen. You're not allowed beyond here. Says who? You're not allowed beyond here. Says who? Ooh. What am I allowed to do? Little bitch boys. Matching pants and fucking whistle. Not allowed. Come on now. I want you to look into these eyes and tell me that I'm not allowed. Any mysteries over here? Beyond this fancy vase? Or this fancy window? No? I see. Oh, they're done doing their exercises for the day. They must be physically fit. Now they're the bosses of this gym. Oh, it's Raijin. Why is he here? Yo, Squall. Oh, fuck. He's fast. Oh, and, Fujin. She's kind of cute, actually, now that I get a good look at her face. She's got that classic silver hair and, like, red, orangey red eyes. What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know? Oh, he even has an eyebrow piercing. What a guy. Brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid, you know? What kind of order? I don't know. Gave it to the head honcho here, just did what the headmaster, or what Headmaster Sid wanted, you know? Explain. We were supposed to go to Timber, but the trains have stopped, so we had no other choice but to come here. Kinda relieved to see you guys here. Seifer? Executed. Oh yeah, wasn't Seifer with you? He is no longer with us. I believe Seifer may be dead. I heard he was tried in Galbadia and then executed. Lies. That's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he'd put up with the trial, you know? Or an execution for that matter. It's just so not Seifer, you know? Find. Oh, we're gonna meet up with Seifer? I'll see you, Squall. Okay, we're gonna head off to Galbadia to look for Seifer. Good luck. I'm sure there's a grave somewhere. Attention seed party from Balam Garden. Please assemble in the front gate. Or in front of the gate, rather. Okie doke. I like to save. Cebu. It's important to save. Do you understand? Ah, there's a Chicky Poo and also Quistis. I wish to... There we go. Oh, whoops, I'm sorry. That was the wrong one. Okay, it's time to meet. Let's go. Who are you talking to? Alright, lads. We're running. Except for Renoa, she's not running. What the fuck is Quistis doing? Is she pacing? Are you anxious about something? What's the matter? Oh, I think that's him. Vehicle. Just pretend I'm a seed too. It'll be less complicated that way. It looks like the taxi from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. From the front, at least. Whoa. Is this the headmaster? He seems a lot more militant than Sid does. She's botching it. Martine. Good day. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I have gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been planning this for quite some time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. At ease. You all know about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Galbadian government. I actually don't know about that, but I suspect that's the one who told Seifer to wave his childhood goodbye and was also wearing a super dope-ass bird mask. However, this ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. Whoa. The sorceress creates fear among people, therefore peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It is clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception either. It is a fact that the sorceress is planning to use this garden as her base. We have very few options available to us. We entrust world peace and the future to— That's a bit of a heavy burden. I can't handle people talking to me in past tense and you're putting this weight on my shoulders. Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. This game has taken 47 years off your lifespan. I'm sorry, it was nice knowing you. Any questions? The orders say by means of a sniper? We have no one with that skill. Don't worry about it. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from Galbadia Garden. Do I get a cowboy? Kineas. Irvin Kineas. Kineas, maybe? Oh. He is a cowboy! It's high noon. It is a cowboy. Look at this smooth criminal. Oh, he's very suave. This is Irvin Kineas. Kineas? He will be your sharpshooter. Okay, I actually kind of love this guy. Oh, he's got zippers on his pants. He's wearing chaps. Leave whenever you're ready. Are they assless chaps? Is that why he's wearing the coat? Bang. Make way for the American. Excuse me, I'm trying to talk to Irvine. Looks like I'm with you, rubes from Balam. Greetings. Well, howdy. Zell, why do you have to overreact to everything? You cool with me helping you? That depends on your attitude. I say things that get a rise out of some people. Just don't let it bother you and we'll get along fine. I shouldn't put him together with Zell. What if I do put him together with Zell? I'll remember that. Well, now you've piqued my curiosity. Does he just go berserk? What's our next mission? Our next mission. This is no ordinary mission. If I hear the word mission one more time, I'm going to blow my brains out. It's a direct order from both Balam and Galbadia Garden. We're to assassinate the sorceress? We're to shoot her from afar. Kineas will be our sharpshooter. We're to support Kineas to our fullest. Kineas. Should the sniper fail, we are to attack head-on. Thanks for the support, but I never miss my target. Eliminate the sorceress, that's our order. We're going to head to the capital of Galbadia, Daling City. There, we'll meet up with the General Caraway to go over the details for the plan. Let's get going. Well then, we'll need to choose a party for the trip to Daling City. How's this? He went with the ladies? The youngest ones. Yeah, whatever. Have a good time. Oh, I'm sure he will. Are you being sarcastic? You are, aren't you? Well, fine then. We will have a good time. Damn. We understand very well. Come on, Mr. Kineas, let's go. Renoa, you slag. Hey. Call me Irvin. I'm a pretty lucky guy, hand in hand with two beautiful girls. Irvy Kinney Poo, what the fuck? I'll make you happy. Did I say something terrible? Women, I don't understand them. Whoa, I think I feel sick. We all know Quistis is the real hottie here. Come on, Squall, let's go. Oh, now she's kind of doing the same thing. What the hell? Squall, let's get going. Am I adequately hydrated? Every waking moment, my lad. We have to get there before they do. Grow up. I may need to switch party members often. Let me just confirm how to go about it. Oh, God. At the switch, party members in Junction can be switched. To change party members, select switch member. Choose a replacement. Then select the member being replaced. The members will switch places. However, please note that there are times when certain characters cannot join the party. The other command junction exchanges the magic, GF, junction magic, and abilities between characters. This way, the replacing member can take over all abilities at once. The process is the same as switch member. Select a replacement, then the member to be replaced. To activate the command, please note that this process may change the HP member's current HP. This concludes the switch explanation. Ooh. Oh shit, my bad, dog. Alright, where are we dropping? Oh shit, I should have checked Quistis's junction. What in the goddamn are these things that I am witnessing with mine eyes that have been given to me by the Lord himself? What is that? What the hell? I want to turn both of these things into cards. Penile. Sunda. Owie, dude. Come on now. Does it do a flipperoo? Hey, why did he teleport like that? Kado. Oh, still not enough. Good hit there, Quistis. Very nice. Quistis is a blue mage, right? Behelmel is Furious. I should see if I can attain some abilities as well. Is having a blue mage with a Q name a convention of some kind? Like you have Quistis and what's your fuck? Quina from Final Fantasy IX, or is it just coincidental? Whoops. It's just coincidental. Okay, I see. I want to turn this man into a card. Ooh. Neat. I got an M-stone piece. Junction swish is what it was, right? Wait, I wanna... Penis. Okay, I see. Yo. wanted to check out my geos here. See what they're up to. Okay. 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 Very, very nice. Very excellent. Oh, I must not have done it properly. Yeah, I would like to do card mod after I finish leveling the thing that I have on him already. I was like looking at some of the stuff after my stream on Friday. And I was like, oh yeah. So I'll just finish what I'm currently working on. Okay. Yo, I'm like straight brain dead. Just bear with me as I learn how to do this properly. Did she not have anything on her? Whoops. Must not have. Ooh. Ugh. Fuck. I'm just gonna do it this way because I'm fucking Garbo. So that means it's off. Okay. Blizzard looks nice. Zombie. Blind might be cool. Sure, why not? So when you say you get the abilities by using items for her blue mage stuff, could you elaborate upon that, please? How exactly does that work? Do I have someone with item on them at least? I might switch Zell because his magic kind of is dog shit. I'm just looking. I guess that'll have to do. I'm gonna also heal Quistis a little bit more. So we're going to the city, the whatever city. Whoops. We want to go there, is that right? Controller, please. The flashing one is where I want to go. So I have to go through the woods again. Is that right? Woo! What a strange man. Let's see if this is adequate. Go to sleep. Oh man. These things are rather weak, aren't they? He is upside down. Huh? Laser. Oh, he must counter magic then. I see. So that's how it is. I wonder if does it change when he flips his face? He's kind of an asshole. Let's find out. Just out of curiosity. Whoops, my bad. Oh, that works. I keep forgetting the timed hit thing too on Squall. Can't be helped. I'll figure it out someday. Once I start building the muscle memory, it won't be as big of an issue. But until then, I suppose I'll have to continue being a dipshit. Oh, Ifrit and Siren leveled up. That's nice. So, I wish I could see not from this angle. I want to see out. Like that. I have to go through the foresty area. Where was that at? Oh, penis. Wait, what the fuck is this? Man, this sucks. Yeah, all the trains aren't running. What does? You know, the war, you can tell the country's starting to get all edgy. And plus, the sorceress. So, like, it's gonna be a repeat of the sorceress war? Well, there's more. It's terrible, I tell ya. No way, are you serious? Yeah, she wants to make this garden her base of operation. The sorceress, her base? Okay. Hey, you guys wanna stop by the usual? Where's that? The fuck? The Daling Shopping Arcade. Oh shit. Not me, I got homework. Come on, just for a little bit. I want to talk to this man. Oh, I can just take the train? I thought the trains weren't running anymore. Maybe I just wasn't reading closely. Deposit Gil. Confirming. Access granted. Okay. You want to talk about it? Aren't we leaving yet? You want to talk about it? Were you gonna fucking punch me in the goddamn face there, mister? You better watch out. He's got crazy hands. Oh, I just made back the money. Selfie might throw a fit if I go in first. Selfie's not here. What the fuck? Sir? Oh. Where's Irvin? There he is. Well, howdy. Oh, you caught on. She really likes trains. It's a train. It's so quiet. This train, bound for Daling City, will be departing shortly. This is the only train bound for Daling City anyway. Yeah, that was a real hoot. Okay. Perhaps it's fate. Whoa, I feel like I should not leave him unsupervised with Selfie. So what do we do about him? Ah. Shouldn't you go check on Selfie? Even Renoa has the same thought. Irvin just kind of went off. Shouldn't you check? Ah, so does Quistis. I don't want that Irvin guy using the guest room. Don't open it for him. Well, he's part of our group. As much of a scuzzbag he seems to be. Selfie, we're destined to be together. Oh god. Yeah, right. A sigh of love? No. Oh dear. Pardon me. Yeah, pardon you indeed. His vest is so small. It's really dinky. What's the matter, Selfie? You want to talk about it? My heart's pounding. What is this I'm feeling? It's an important mission. Getting used to handling pressure, or get used to handling pressure while you still can. I don't think... Oh god, does she seriously have the fucking hots for him? Oh dear. Can I... How much longer till Daling City? Bitch, I don't know. I'm just a boy with an edgy jacket. Renoa. Oh god. Irving Kinneas, you're playing a major role in this mission. Now behave yourself. No one understands me. Oh Christ almighty in heaven. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. We hone our instincts, pour our whole being into a single bullet. The pressure of the moment, an instant of tension. That's what I have to face alone. Why is he standing so close to me? It's not easy. So, like, just do me a favor and let me be. You get my drift? Are you gonna whack off right here in the train? There was no damage to the train from that minor vibration. I repeat, there was no damage to the train from that minor vibration. Oh dear. What was that minor vibration? Was it the car? The one that was blocking the... The train bound for the desert will be departing from platform 1. The train bound for Garden heading west will be departing from 2. The train bound from Timber is currently out of service. Please stand behind the white line. Interesting. Whoa, who's this guy? With all this political turmoil, it's no surprise the trains have stopped running. I see. This is Daling, right? Garbadia Station. Oh, the power stance on the escalator. Look at those kids go. Whoa, advanced. Oh, it's so ritzy. And modern. Is that the fucking bat signal? What's the matter, Squall? We're heading for Caraway's mansion. It's in the government district. We're here as backup from Galbadia Garden. Don't blow our cover. Is Laguna here now? Oh shit. That's a good question. Okay. I'm sorry, I just wanted to shuffle a little bit. Is that a crime? Look at this guy. I wonder how the sorceress dresses. Pretty exotically, I've heard. That's cool. Yeah, let's go. Caraway's mansion, press split to get off. Caraway is the head of the Galbadian armies. Could this be a coup d'etat? Is this it? No, I don't think he's out to overthrow the president. General Caraway's mansion is right through this gate, but I can't just let you walk in. I believe he's been informed of our arrival. Yes, indeed, but I was ordered not to let you through until your skills have been tested. What the hell's he talking about? Test our skills? What does he want us to do? The Tomb of the Unknown King is to the northeast. All you have to do is go there. It's real simple, but You have to bring back proof that you were there, a code number. A code number? We came all the way out here for some stupid test of courage? Who does he think we are? There are many students like yourself who wish to call on General Caraway. There was a student from Galbadia Garden yesterday who has yet to return from the test at the Tomb of the Unknown King. The Tomb of the Unknown King is located northeast of the city. Your objective is to go to the Tomb of the Unknown King, look for traces of this lost student, and return with his ID number. You should be able to find what you're looking for shortly after you go in. The ID number should be written on it. I don't recommend going any further than you have to. You may never make it back alive. Anyway, here's the map for you. Press bleh while inside the Tomb of the Unknown King to bring it up. Huh? Press again when while the map is displayed to escape from the dungeon, but just remember your seed rank will go down. Oh. Yeah, take me out. Alright, I'll accompany you out. It's quite convenient if you rent a car while you travel outside. Or when you travel outside, rather. Rent a car. Whoa, look at that flashy one in there. Want to rent a car? Oh god, I almost don't want to. Just because I'm a penny pincher. But before I venture to the Tomb of the Unknown King, I am going to take a quick break since it's been about an hour. It won't take too long, but when I get back, we'll see what we can't find out in this mysterious tomb that I keep almost calling the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. I will be right back. Okay, thanks for waiting, and thanks Carrie Zool for the raid while I was gone. I really appreciate it. What the fuck does that say? It looks like it says wet corre. I don't know what that sign says. Does this take me out? Ah. No, you're okay. The numbers don't matter. Can I just leave? Can I just go there on foot? Or must I take... Ah, there we go. Ooh, the ocean. I wonder where it is. He said northeast, right? So I wonder if it's like out that way. Okay. Ugh, God, the fucking camera. Oh, I wonder if it's that right there. Oh! Ah, a crater. I might try to heal off of it really quickly. Stuck. Stuck. Might just grab a bunch, you know. Let's cast it on Young Squall. I'm going to stock them with the other ones. Stuck. Just in case we need them. How's it going? It's going well. And props to you for going to the gym. God bless. We're gonna cast on Young Quistis. And then we're going to just grab a couple more. And then we'll kill it. We will be killing this creature. The small slug of a creature. 22 is fine. I'm just gonna punch him. Gotcha. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like the starry night sky that we kind of got going on here. It's kind of nice. 1 AP. I love the overworld sprite. It's so it's so crunchy. You work from home? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, it's definitely very helpful. Oh, piss. I need to get back on the ball regarding the timed hits. I could be killing these guys in one hit, I'm sure. Sometimes I wish I worked from home. I'm sure, like anything, it has its pros and cons. I used to tutor from home, and I guess, now that I think about it, that was kind of a nightmare. But I think it was just the nature of the tutoring. Ah, fuck. Whipped him. Oh, he's dead. It's fine. We're good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. 1 AP. I want to go in here. What is this? Hopefully this is where I need to be. Oh, a penis. Very excellent encounter rate. Very good. Oh, it's a fly-around bird. I see. Draw... I might take some of these. Actually. Whoops. Fuck. I had it down pretty nicely the other day. Stuck. 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 These creatures are quite muscular. Look at their rippling muscles where their wing arm shoulders are. Very powerful looking. Alright, guy. I might just do one of these. There we go. Ma. Okay, good miss. Nice job. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Whipped him. They are a really nice shade of blue. They have some like indigo in there, you know? It's really nice. Holy fuck. That was an excellent hit, Quistis. Holy shit. Whoa. Killed him. Nice job. I got a sheer feather and 6 AP. Oh, good job, Diablos. Ooh. We're running. Float? Oh, I just got a bunch of that. And a suck zone. Give me that. Protect. Squatter. I'm going to... I'm gonna give this to Quistis. I might also give her that one. Yeah. I'm gonna give her my blinds. Like, yeah, I guess. I'm just gonna give her more of the magic, I suppose. That's fine. I feel like I'm gonna have to do some fruity shit in here. Like fruity for me. Cebu. The good garden hall. Now we're at the tomb of the unknown king, so we're in the proper place, which is excellent, and I'm glad to hear it because I have a tendency to get lost. Which might not be good, because you have to, like, pay attention to the map during this one, don't you? I wonder if there's a new friend that I can get in here, a new GF, perhaps? Ooh. This is cool. I like the light coming through the top. Oh shit, okay. So I assume that I'm now at the the first intersection. So I'm just gonna go straight. Oh! What is that? Is that a fucking pudding? Struck first, that's weak. Oh, he's stretchy. Shell? I might take some of that. One shell. Come on now. 5. Ooh, magic it must have to be. Stuck? Ah, I can maybe perhaps turn one into a card. I think I'm gonna draw some more shell from it just in case. And then we're gonna magic. Let's use... Ooh. I guess I'll use... I don't want to use the one that I have like more of. Let's see what this does. Oh my. I want to turn it into a card if possible. Stuck. Oh man, my draw failed. That kind of sucks on my nuts. I turned it into a card. What's he called? Blabra. I see. Ah, that one didn't do much. I'm gonna draw more, hopefully, from him. God, its eyes are fucking crazy. He's a really nice shade of blue too, actually. Okay, excellent. Nice work. M-Stun, 6 AP. Okay, so we determined that I'm at the first intersection. So I'm gonna go forward, I think. Oh, what was that on the floor? Yeah, there was a blade. Student ID number 142. So that's our number. I wonder what's to the left over there. Oh, I went backwards. I see how it operates. Okay. I might go to the left. It looks like there's something over there. So this is the first intersection. This is the corner, like the first corner on the bottom left. So then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna go back this way. There's that other corner. I really like the piano part in this. So then we're gonna go to the left and see what it is. What's this say? There's some writing on here, I can't read it. The stuff on the bottom looks legible. It feels like I've been here forever. I still can't find what they asked me to find. I can't take it anymore, physically or mentally. I'm not qualified to be a seed. For those of you reading this, follow these directions to get to the exit. Back, forward, right, left, right, forward. I mean, it doesn't really seem like that complicated. So now I can go back. And then I would go to the left to hit the other corner, right? So now we're like in the top corner next to that wall. Hit me with like 10 hydrates. So this is like, this is close to the northernmost one, right? What is that? It's a dilly-dillo. Protect. Can I turn him into a card? Okay, that's more than 10, but I'll continue to drink. Armadodo. Alright, there we go. I need like one more. 27 is just 10 and then 17. Yeah. I'm gonna use my potions first. So then, okay. Did I go backwards? This place is one big maze full of danger. The directions to the exit are as follows. No, this must be right, because it says there's a wall to the north. So I guess maybe we'll see what's in the eastern room. Maybe there's like a button or something that I have to press. You only have enough Strix bucks for 1,400 more. That's sad. So now I need to go to the left if I want to continue down that edge, I think. Yeah. So then we'll do one more. What is that, yeah? Oh, I can't see. Oh, it's some globulars. Yeah, goobly gops. Glibblabs. Could you explain to me, Cecil, how the Blue Mage stuff works for her, by the way? For Quistis. Maybe I'll turn him into another card. That'd be cool. Become card. Blabra. Yeah. How do I activate Quistis's Blue Mage? How do I suck up her ability, the abilities that I need? Enemies drop items that you can use. Oh, I see. Interesting. That seems highly unusual. I'm gonna turn him into a card too. When she learns a spell, she can use it as her limit break. So you can't just use it freely. Oh shit, good job on coming back home, buddy. Yeah, I won't be streaming this Friday in particular since I need to work, unfortunately. I was a little sad about that. I worked yesterday and my weekend client was like, hey, we're having like this big... Oh, hey there, guy. She was like, we're having this birthday party. Do you mind working Friday night and then also on Sunday? And I was like, oh, I guess. I'm gonna heal my friends really quickly. This looks like it is a powerful battle. Perhaps. I'm just gonna make sure everyone is full HP. Well, that's close enough, right? I'm also going to ensure that our magic is placed in a way that makes semi-sense to me, at least. I'm gonna give her some, and I'm also going to give Zell some since he has it junction to himself. Yeah, okay. Might give Quistis Protect as well. I'm just gonna let her have like my goofy magic, you know what I mean? Asuna is a cleanse. Yeah, well, and like the thing about my weekend client is like, so I do most of my corresponding with his wife, and his wife is really, really nice, and like when I do this for them, so like what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna like have probably my roommate drop me off like out of town because they're having a dinner out of town, and then she'll usually buy me dinner at like the restaurant that they tend to go to, and then I drive her husband who is the one I like provide care for. I'll drive her husband back home and help him get into bed and stuff, and then I just wait for her to come back. So it's like not terrible. It's never stuff that's like beyond my means. You know what I mean? Whoops. Sorry, I'm like talking and getting off track here. And the thing too that I really like about my weekend client is like we both have an understanding, like neither of us are terribly talkative individuals, and I think that's why he likes having me around so much, because often we can have a whole shift and we will exchange maybe like 5 words between each other. And I think he likes that, just from what I gather. Like his wife and his adult daughter talk a ton, and I think he just gets fucking tired of it. So when he has someone who can just be there and be like, hey, can you help me with this? And I'm like, yeah, I got you. And won't chat his ear off. I think he's really appreciative of that. So we're at an understanding. So I'm not like terribly broken up about it, but it would have been nice to have one more evening to myself. But I'm holding out on the hope that oh, who's there? That's a cool codpiece you have there. I'm holding out on the hope that we maybe get a snow day tomorrow or Wednesday. Oh my. What? Who is this man? What do you got? Berserk? I want whatever you got, though. Can I life? Is that like a revive? I'm gonna cast this on like me. Yeah, that seems cool. We have a lot of built-in snow days to our school calendar, so I think we have one day left that we could use that would not extend our time at the end of the year. Do you what happens if I make him float? Are you fucking healing yourself, sir? Owie. I'm gonna GF it up here. I kind of want some more Berserk, though. That's pretty badass. Kind of want more life, too. Yeah, more often than not, we have built-in snow days to our school year, so it'd be cool if we can just use it so I can stay home one more day. Oh, I forgot to boost my shit here. That was my bad. Oh, my draw failed. I might just kill it. He hits really fucking hard. I should almost do this because it does a portion of his HP, right? And then I can wail on him with someone else. Will you stop fucking healing yourself there, mate? You have one built-in weather day for a tornado or hurricane? Yeah, understandable. Have fun at the gym, homie. I appreciate you stopping by, even if it was for a short amount of time. Be healthy. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. It's really nice of you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna... Oh, I think we're okay. I wonder what confuse. I'll thunder him, see what happens. Sacred is his name? You didn't have this year, that's why you have Friday off? Oh, I see. Interesting. That was 1/10 of his HP, right? Like, oh god. I really am unappreciative of you fucking, you know, like, healing yourself and shit. I wonder if, like, this makes him stop. Because he didn't seem to do it while he was up in the air. Yeah, the summon animations are fucking out of control. I really like them. Oh, I need a boost. The Ifrit one fucking cracks me up. I really like the Diabolos one, but Diabolos, he only seems to do a portion of the HP as damage, so like you can't boost it for extra or anything, but so far I like his animation the best. I think it's really neat. I like that he descends from the inky moon and then explodes into bats. Whoops. Oh, I botched it. I'm such an asshole. That was my bad. I'm sorry, Quetzal. That was a good hit. They're pretty strong. Oh, this must be brothers. I'll bet it's brothers. Bastards, it ain't over. Ah, he left. So then do I have to go to the other side and like complete the fight the other one, assumedly? Whoops. Squatter. Yeah, is that a... Quistis is still okay. Okay, so I am in the easternmost one, so I wonder if he is north now, so I should be going to the right when I exit, it looks like. We'll see if it's the northernmost one. Ooh, yeah, I like this track. I've been pretty happy with most of the music in this game so far. I don't really care for, like, marches, generally. So, like, any march-esque music, I'm kind of like, eh. But, this kind of thing, I really like quite a lot. Oh, what's this? Float? Quistis? Is this a down? Can I go down here? What is this? Oh! Yes. Yes. Final Fantasy IX has pre-rendered backgrounds as well. Okay, I wonder what the water did. I'm gonna just keep going to the right to make my way back around, I think. I'm trying to hit the western room. Armadillo. I'm going to attack you. I'm gonna attack you until I can turn you into a card again. Oh, Armadillo fell over. Whipped him. Kado. I need to get more cards so I can start playing some more card games a little more successfully. I whipped the ass. Gonna try to card him again. See if this is successful. No. Can't be helped. We'll attack once more and then card. And then we'll pray. Yeah! Hell yeah! Nice job. Armadodo. Why he called a dodo? Okay. So I still wanted to keep going to the right, I think, is what I said. Assumedly. I'm hoping that this one is open. Oh. Still want to go to the right. Is this proper? What is this? Okay, spun the wheel. Anything cool out here, or? Well, now what? Well, whoops. So maybe now that there was a, well, if this is brothers, you know, there are two of them, it should be like, I guess this one was called Sacred, right? And then I think the other one is called Minotaur or something like that. I wonder where he is. Okay, so if I exited this, if I want to go, I could go either way. I could take left all the way or right all the way. Let's just go. Let's go right all the way. My guess is that, okay, so brothers must be, what way was I going? Right? Must be a GF, so I want to be sure that I get him. I made an error, I believe. Okay, so we're outside. I might just save really quickly and then go back in. Whoops. I wonder if, okay, so we beat Sacred, and then we opened the two, there was the water thing and the gears. I wonder if it opened something in the middle, maybe? Like, that seems more likely, right? Because there wasn't anything special, like, behind where Sacred was. He just, like, lifted up his pedestal, and then the water thing did the water thing, and then the gear thing did the gear thing. So I wonder if there's something in the center maybe that opened up. And also What was the code? I think it was 142, right? I'm gonna just type 142 in the chat. So I don't forget. Oh, I removed my, There we go. Removed my glasses, my bad. Oh, okay, this is new. This is really nice looking. Kind of reminds me of the Forest Temple from Ocarina of Time a little bit. I've been thinking about Ocarina of Time a lot lately. Ah! There's the guy. Yo, you back again? Yes. Took it easy on you last time, but not this time. This time, my big bro is with me. Now's your chance to run away, man. Man, this guy's a major idiot. Bro. Holy shite. Are you awakening him from your grave? Yeah, bro. Yo, bro, these guys crashed the tomb. So he talks in all caps, the other one talks in all lowercase. Plus, they attacked me. Oh, really? They attacked you? Not bad for a human. Surprisingly small. Yo, bro, they're making fun of us. Foolish little humans. I'll show you not to judge a book by its cover. Oh, there's the music. That gives me flashbacks. Oh, that's a big kahuna. Oh, W. I'm gonna cast this on Quistis, I think. Oh, I should use this on them first. And then I'm going to double, and then I'm gonna float them both, I think. Yeah. Because I think that makes them, at least it seemed like it. It seemed to make them stop healing, and I'm assuming they both continue to heal themselves. I'm gonna Ifrit it up here. I'm gonna W cure on. We might just be able to get away with a single cure. I just don't want anyone to fucking die. Oh god, I love Diabolos's animation. It's so fucking cool. Man, my favorite part is when he explodes into bats. Yeah, that's so sick. Okay. Whoops. Owie. God, that hurts. More? Oh dear. Yeah, a demonic spirit bomb. A dark spirit bomb. Whoops. Oh, I fucking botched it. I'm such a dick. Like, when I hear this music, just because I think my first, like, exposure to this song was in Final Fantasy XIV when we were doing the Eden tier. And, like, my mind automatically goes to, like, what I should be doing in the first fight, you know? We need to continue using Ifrit, I think. Whoops. Oh, please don't kill Quistis, I'll cry. Bro, I lost. Oh shit, he's fucking dead. Good heals, very nice. More. Oh god. GFU, Quetzal. Okay, it is called Minotaur, okay. I'm glad what limited Final Fantasy knowledge I have was accurate. Fuck. Jeff, nah. I might just W cure on Squatter and Quistus. Oh, whoops. Oh, you're healing too? It's time for you to float, I think, my lad. God, that metallic sound just... I don't know what it is about it, but it activates a part of my brain that feels really unpleasant. Like when you hit your head on a metal pipe a little bit too hard. I need to make him float again so he doesn't keep healing himself. That seemed to be a pretty effective strategy. Oh, that was a good hit. Nice job. Giafu, Ifrit, and I'm going to Magic Singore, and then we're gonna float him. That guy right there. And then we're going to GF, and then we're gonna do Quetzal. Well, I was like just experimenting with some of the spells that I had, and I lucked out. Like I tried it out on the first guy, and it seemed like he stopped healing, and I don't know if it's still accurate or not, but it seems to be pretty effective. Maybe I'm just lucking out. You'll be back in 10 minutes? Very well. It's important to stay healthy. Nice dialogue box, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Poor Quistis is like on the verge of death here. Ooh! I'm correct about the healing thing? Fuck yeah. I was really lucky. I need to heal Quistis and Squall on all three. Oh, are we done? Mighty Ones? May we join you? Oh, he is a GF. Hell yeah. Nice. Good job, team. Fuck yeah. High potion. G returner. Oh, I got a card. 40 AP. Holy Christ. GF HP 10. Some magic. 30%. Same thing. Wow, you guys fucking did it. Hell yeah. Yeah, brothers. Confirm. Oh, nice job. Nicely done. That went actually rather smoothly, I think. Especially in comparison to my other battles thus far. You were quite the powerful ones to have defeated the two brothers. Two brothers! Thanks to you, I am now free from this cramped stone coffin. Have I done a bad thing? However, there is something I have been thinking of for a very long time. It's just called Two Brothers. It's just Two Brothers. Is it really necessary to entomb those traveling to the other world after such a long and tiring journey through life? Well... Oh, I got both of them. You know, funerals aren't for the dead, they're for the living. They got a bond, you're gonna know about it, that's right. Okay, good hustle, team. We really did it. Magica Quistis, use, Kyuru, can I double? No. Then I'm gonna just use my items. Yeah, that went really nicely. Squatter, all the way. Zaru, all the way. Quistis, all the way. Big heels. Big heels for a big boy. Oh, I should junction. I might give Zaru brothers that just, I feel like they might have a bit of a bond. You know what I mean? I feel like they're kindred spirits. You know what I mean? Magica HP. Oh. That's pretty good. 68. Yeah, hell yeah. Sanda Fire. I haven't thought about that fucking show in forever. Okay, okay. Nice it. Nice it. Magica HP 20, fuck yeah. Okay, well, now we're getting somewhere, boys. GF, oh, Buraza, right there. Okay, Quetzal, I want to have him start learning this. Because I think you can get, like, you can turn cards into items from this, I think. Let's see what the what the Shiva doing. Learn. I don't really care about Doom, to be frank. I might just keep it on this. Ifrit. I feel like I might need this for what's his dick? Irvin. I might just put that on there. What the siren doing? That might be nice. Buraza, boost. I want to do boost first. What does cover do, pray tell? Receive an attack in place of a party member? Interesting. Okay. And Diablos... No encounters? That might be good for me. I have a tendency to wander and get lost. Mug might be cool too. I'm gonna do this one first. Just for my own sanity, I think. Okay, that went really well. I'm actually rather chuffed with how well that went. Not to brag, but I think it went really nicely. Whoops. I forgot it's like reversed when you come out. 142 was the number. Cool. Hell yeah. I consider that a big victory for me, for this Lamb of God. It went so swimmingly. Oh, there's my favorite enemy so far, the Baal looking guy. Attack! Dura! I might draw some of this from you. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna blizzard the jelly boy. I'm gonna draw. That hurt my feelings, what you just did to me. We're gonna draw the blizzard for Quistis. I might try to turn him back into a card. I like to have cards. It's good for me. It feels good to have them in my pocket. Hopefully this doesn't kill it. Kado, this one. I guess I could card both of them, really. If I had such a desire. And I may. Attack the jelly boy. Yeah. The Dura Fire for Zell. Dura. Let's use Thunder on the jelly boy. That might kill it. But I'm feeling impatient. That was a little excessive, but that's okay. Draw. More Blizzard for Quistis. It'd be cool if I could get both of those to 100 as well. Draw. Fire. Stock. I might try to turn this lad into a card for its own sake. I would like to get back to the city, and then I'll take a break. Fire, stock. Oh. Quistis. Can't be helped. That's just nature. Oh, I got a card anyway. Shiva and Siren leveled up. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I'll go back to the city and then I'll take a break. I'll at least walk back, you know. Save the game. Okay, excellent. Fuck yeah. We really did it, boys. I'm just so proud. I'm proud of what I've done. No, I need to turn. I need to spin the map so I can see what I'm doing here. Oh! Oh, wormy boy. I might just, fucking kill them. Nice. Nice hit, idiot. Nice hit, moron. I bet he dreams about being moron, too. Let's try this brothers one. Let's see what it's all about. Stuck. Stuck. Show me the brothers. Stuck. Stuck. Okay, here we go. Brotherly love. I see. Oh, it doesn't have boost yet. Oh my. Ah, there's the big one. Huh? Oh. Oh, they rock, paper, scissors. Oh dear. Oh. How silly. That's a pretty good one. I see we're missing each other. Stuck. Stuck. We'll just stock all of it this turn and then attack. Sure, why not? Stop that. Good blizzards. Attaku. Oh, I blasted him. I should see if I can't upgrade my weapons. Now, when I was young, I don't know if it's like a regional thing or what, but I learned rock, paper, scissors as paper, scissors, stone. But after I moved to where I grew up and I learned, like, kids called it rock, paper, scissors, you know, I unlearned paper, scissors, stone and learned it as rock, paper, scissors. But I'm like the only person I know who has experienced it being referred to as paper, scissors, stone. I wonder if it's... I don't know. I don't know if someone was like joshing me, and me as an impressionable 4-year-old was like, yeah, that's what it is. But that's what I learned when I was quite young. Yeah, parchment shears mineral. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's just a funny boy. I might, like, snag a bunch of cures from this asshole. Whoops. Stuck. Water. Yeah. I'm pleased that these guys are pretty weak, so we're okay if I can, like, whoops, to farm this guy a little bit. Oh, Zell, look at all that HP you have, buddy. Here, take a nice little heal. And please enjoy it. Stuck up. I'm gonna just do one more. One more, like, full party turn of stalking, and then I'll kill it. Stuck. Stuck. Now we kill. Blammo. Blasted him. And murdered that man. Squall goes to the water aisle? Sir? Rock, paper, scissors, dynamite. I feel like every, like, schoolyard has its own variations of rock, paper, scissors. Kids are always making up shit. Ah, fucking penis. So many encounters. I just want to get into the city. Oh, that was a good hit, buddy. Nice job. Missed him. Punched him. Gave him the old underbelly punch. His softest bits. Yeah, penis. Okay, going for the underbelly punch. Nice job. Don't bite. That sucks. Yeah. Good hits. Good job. Suck my balls. No AP for this. Oh, 3 AP. Oh, you learned boost. Nice job. Let us observe the brothers once more. Learn boost is done. What's cover do? Oh, yes. I feel like I should almost, like, do that, too. GFHP. We'll stick with that for now. I suppose that's okay. My rendition of the victory music shall forever resonate with you. That's wonderful news. Okay. Before I carry on with this mysterious endeavor, I'm gonna take a really quick break and grab something else to drink since Franbolt had me expend my current beverage very quickly. So I will be right back, and then when I return, we'll go back to Caraway's mansion and give them the secret code that we learned in the temple. And then we'll see what else happens. Won't that be nice? Okay. Oh god. I felt like this music was jazzy enough to do well on the rat screen. Alright. Let's get back into it, shall we? What does it say? Gas and rent a car. I don't want to rent a car. I don't want to rent a car. I do want to fuck off, however. The code was 142, is that right? Impassable? Try me, bitch. Didn't seem so impassable to me. Oh, I need to talk to that. Well, what's all this? Please wait until the bus headed for the shopping arcade arrives. No. That was a fancy car, you see that? I need to talk to the bus when it gets here. It's here, you fucking idiot! Oh! Okay! Quistis, get out of the fucking road! There it goes. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait for it to come back. Bus stop. Are you gonna fucking pay attention this time there, mate? So I don't have to have a fucking aneurysm about getting on the goddamn bus? Is it just driving in a circle? I wonder if this will work. Yeah. It's here. Jesus Christ. Kick. That's what it says. Man, I want some fucking spicy hot V8 juice, but I don't have any. I really fucked up. It's too cold for me to go outside for it. Yes, what is it? I'm ready to answer. 1, 4. What? Oh, it's like backwards. That's kind of okay, I misread. That was my fault. I apologize. It's 2, 4, 1. Fucker. So dumb. Why would you do it that way? That's correct. Please write this way. Just let me tell you the goddamn number. Both Balam and Galbadia Garden are joining forces with the general from the Galbadian army. Why? No point in me thinking about it. Wasn't the Galbadian army occupying Timber? Is that a... Okay. I have a fair amount of gil. Not as much as I have in Final Fantasy XIV, but it's a fair amount. Whoa. Oh, there's a Irvine. He seems pretty casual. You want to talk about it? No, He's making us wait quite a bit. Selfie sure likes to look at stuff. I'm talking to the Renoa. He always does this. So discourteous, making people wait. I'm gonna go complain. Damn, you go for it, Renoa. Damn. He asked for no pickles. Everyone just wait here. She's gonna get herself fucking murdered. Oh, by the way, this is my house. What? So don't worry? Just don't leave me here, okay? What do you mean it's your house? Is something gonna happen to you? Oh, I don't know. Just treat this like an order from your client, okay? What? Hope it doesn't lead to any trouble. What the hell's going on? Okay, this is a good-ass track. Where's Renoa? She has not received the type of training you all have and may become a burden. It's for the best that she stays out of this operation. So you're Renoa's father? I can't remember the last time she called me that. What the fuck? So the father's a top military officer and the daughter's a member of an anti-government faction? That's bad, really bad. Yes, indeed, it's a serious problem. Ah! But it doesn't concern you, it's our problem. It's not the case. Besides, we have far more important things to worry about. Garden's directive and Renoa's orders have the same value to us. Once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Renoa as per our contract. I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes. And if I do? What's his problem? He seems like a highly decorated officer. We're all seeds here, we'll act accordingly.
Yeah, I'm a seed, yeah, fuck yeah.
Hey, fellas. We're here to knock off the sorceress, right? Well, some of us here are to, knock off, knock up. What's the difference? So let's get down to business. Ellipses. Okay, let me explain the plan. Ow! I'm sure you know about the Galbadian government reaching an agreement with Sorceress Edea. There's going to be a ceremony tonight to commemorate the event. Well, howdy! Ah, we're proceeding. I'm sorry. I was too busy thinking about sorceresses and how foxy they can be. It'll be held at the presidential residence. Okay? During the ceremony, you will split up into 2 teams and get in position. Oh god, yes. Oh, I won! I like that they're giving this information as you walk there. That's kind of nice. It's a nice way to break up the mindless monotony that both reading a bunch of dialogue and just walking to a place silently can be, The gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand by at the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team will wait, right here where I am standing. Are we gonna we're gonna literally just blast the head off of this fucking sorceress, aren't we? So we're gonna divide into 2 teams, the sniper team and the gateway team. I think what it's at right now is fine. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorceress will be— oh my god, this is straight up— oh dear. This is straight up JFK. Lay low until then. The parade may be cancelled if there is any commotion. We must avoid that at all costs. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move about. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. In the corridor by the sorceress's room, there is a hatch that leads to the clock tower. There's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until exactly 20 hours. The parade will begin by the gate. The sorceress will be riding on the parade vehicle. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left. Oh my god, this feels so gross. Like this. This way. The parade will circle once around the city along the outer road and return to the space. I have never heard of that video game, Cortez, but it sounds wild. It will return on this side, then it will turn right and head this way. I like that there are no people out here to question why this military official is running around in the middle of the fucking street. Here's where the gateway team comes into play. At exactly 20 hours, the parade will pass under the gateway. 2000. Oh, that's a cool relief sculpture. At this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorceress will be trapped inside the gateway. It was called JOK Reloaded. What the fuck? This is a dope-ass clock. The carousel clock will rise out of the roof carrying the sniper team up as well. There will be no obstruction between the sniper team and the sorceress. Take the open shot. Bang. Woo! It seems really strange, like the fact that they're taking out a sorceress, like a source of magical power. They're taking her out with just a fucking sniper rifle. It feels so strange. You're free to go anywhere. Go check out the city if you wish. Just one thing, stay out of trouble. Who do you think we are? We're not like your daughter. We are seeds. Report to my residence when you're ready. We'll hold a final meeting then. After that, we'll proceed with the operation. I'm gonna see if I can maybe upgrade my weapons, perhaps? I like the shade of green that this chick is wearing. That's nice. The city has roads circling the perimeter. This is the road that passes through the middle, so this gateway is right in the center of the city. I should go to that arcade that those kids were talking about. I don't really care about that. Shaw shit. That was like literally the one I wanted to go to. I think I can just do this. Oh, this is interesting. Never mind, I'll just walk. Galbadia Hotel. I might go to the hotel and see. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a magazine there as well. I don't know if my hunch of magazines being in the hotels is accurate or not. Oh, I'm just gonna keep going for a ride. Don't worry about it. It's cool that you can just kind of stay on the bus and it'll take you all over the place. That's pretty cool. It's just like a real bus. Oh, that woman had a dog. What the dog doing? I'm getting off. 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 Thank you. Don't take that out of context. How do I enter the arcade? I like these blurry men and women. I don't want to go. I want to go into the arcade. Can I go across the street? Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh, I don't have enough stuff for it. Oh, I can get this for Renoa, though. That's cool. Okay, excellent. Soft. I'm gonna just buy 2 of these just to even it out, and then I'll buy 10 of those. You know, why not? I might buy more. I don't know. I'll just wait, maybe. Where's this alleged arcade? That's a fancy car. I want to check out the arcade. I want to play some, like, Miss Pac-Man or whatever. Unless they just mean arcade in, like, the... Not video game sense. That's what I suspect. I'm just gonna walk through these unrendered individuals. I do want to go to the hotel though. Oh my god, look at how intensely that bus is riding the ass of that vehicle. Oh man. Yeah, I'll go to the hotel. We're gonna do this. I guess it doesn't matter. I have to go to the hotel. It's just that one car and then the rest of the traffic is... Why is the stop so short there? What the fuck? I assure you that I sincerely tried to disembark when I hit the hotel. But it stopped for not... It didn't even stop. It stopped there. This place is a mess. Just a mess. Okay. Jesus. Oh shit, my bad, dog. Isn't this where Julia was? Where she plays the piano? Who's this chick? You saw it in my eyes, didn't you? You're up for a challenge, right? No. Oh, no. I won't. Yeah, I'll save. That's fine. That's fine. That is acceptable. Let's talk to this chickie poo. Welcome, please step up to the counter. Yeah, step up like a bird. Yeah, I'll pay. Is there a magazine nearby anywhere by chance? Excuse me, Zell. Oh yeah, right there. It's the dirty mag underneath the bed. Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it. What was in it, pray tell? Thank you very much. We hope to see you back soon. Okay, I think it's time to assassinate a sorceress. I think it's high time that we kill a sorceress with a fucking sniper rifle. Okay. Oh god, the buses are not very respectful of the other traffic. Gracious. We need to go to the presidential residence. No, not Caraway's mansion. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Okay. So, is this gate the entry to there? Or can I just, like, go for it? What's this? Can I go across this, like, funny bridge? Oh. Oh, a sockstone. Thundara? That's cool. Squatter. Okay, sick. Fuck yeah. Is that all the farther I can go, or can I keep going? Oh. I see. Can I just keep, like, dinking around a little bit? This is interesting. Yeah, let's see what's going on. Can I go down? Like, all the way? Oh. I'm just looking. Okay. Ah. I just want to see if there are any other mysteries as well. This is where I'm gonna snipe that gal from. Isn't that nice? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh no, what about, can I, do I know? Yeah, okay. Maybe I have to go back to Caraway's, actually. Since that was her house. Howsu. Do, 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 do. Oh, I should have just stayed put. Yeah, whatever. We'll take the scenic route, I'm fine. No. Caraway Mansion, please. Yeah. This one. Kekek. What means kekek? Okay, let us save, as is tradition. That was a really good angle of Quistis there on the left. Very, very flattering. Okay. It's time to form the teams. The sniper and the leader of this operation will form the sniper team. Oh man. The leader's role is vital. What does he mean? If the plan fails for some reason, we'll know exactly who to execute. Or should the sniper miss? The leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. The plan was devised carefully because we intend this to be a covert operation. But our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all costs. At all cost. That's weird. Even if they uncover our identities. So who's gonna lead the operation? I suppose I will. Fine, I'll leave the rest up to you. The sniper team is decided. Irvine and I will make up the sniper team. The gateway team will be... Roger. Copy that. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad that it's just... So who's gonna be the leader for the gateway team? Oh my god, Zell, please take a break. Sorry, Zell. Instructor Trape. Quistis Trape, you're in charge. Okay, leave it to me. I trust her far more than I do Zell. Okay, let's begin. I'm glad that it assigns the team so I don't have to, like, fiddle fuck around with stuff. Oh, I'm Quistis. Hell yeah. That's cool. No hard feelings, right? We're on your team, instructor. Let's kick some ass. Hell yeah. Woohoo. Okay. Ow! Hello. Finally got out of there. Did that man say something? Zell has some very interesting fashion choices. Where's Squall? He's out sniping some sorceresses. I'm sorry, Renoa, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. What is that? Is that a fucking croissant? Oh, take a look at this. This is called an Odine bangle. Odine? 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 I found it in that man's room. Odine. What you gonna do with it? It's supposed to suppress the sorceress's powers. We're gonna snipe her through the fucking skull, though? But its effects are still unknown, so I don't think they're gonna use it for this mission. If it's Odine brand, it should be pretty effective. They're #1 when it comes to magical goods. Is Quistis having a fucking seizure? Someone get her down before she falls down. So what exactly do you want to do with it? Are you planning to have the sorceress put it on? Who? When? How? Oh, okay. Quistis, fucking relax there, guy. That's what we're going to discuss. We don't have time for that. Squall and Irvine are already standing by. We have an operation to carry out, too. You understand, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. This isn't a game. So they're roughly the same age, Quistis and Renoa, right? Like around 18? Who said this was a game? I understand what's going on. It's not like I don't have a plan. Oh. I'll make the first charge when we make the full-on attack. I'll try to buy some time. Hold on, I have to save as is tradition. Hold on, guys, I have to save. What were those funny pants that people used to wear from Hot Topic in the 90s? Like all of the emo kids and shit with the chains and whatnot? I'm not allowed to run. Ooh. Irvine, you're getting awfully close. Yeah, the GNCO jeans. Yeah, with the big ones. That's like what Zell's pants remind me of, but they're kind of cropped a little bit. There are times I'd like to know myself, like now, for example, but... What do you care? Oh, the suck zone with the Thundara. Pure evil? Right and wrong are not what separate us and our enemies. It's our different standpoints, our perspectives that separate us. Okay, there, Socrates, just relax. Oh, look at all the people. Both sides blame one another. There's no good or bad side, just two sides holding different views. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We'll stall the sorceress here, then it's up to you. Do I actually have to straight up snipe this woman? There's really no need for the three of us on an easy mission like this. The gateway team will win, blah blah. The sorceress will pass through the gateway at exactly 20 hours. In that instant, lower the gates using the control console located on the top floor and trap her inside the gateway. I think a lot of people wanted those pants, so it wasn't just you at least. Yeah, isn't this where we're supposed to go, Irvine and I? This is the clock tower, isn't it? Great view from up here. Cool. We're going to trap the sorceress. Doesn't sound very fair, but I guess it can't be helped. Can't be helped! So the steel portcullis comes down when you hit the switch. Okay. Can I... Okay. This is not the clock tower, I don't think. This is just the gate. I need to go to the clock tower. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. I need to go to the clock tower. Man, there are so many people. Oh, there's the military officer. He's going that way. Oh, you two will wait here. Oh, General, why has the sorceress decided to have such an extravagant parade? She wants to establish her place in Galbadia Garden since she's chosen it to serve as her base. So that's why Galbadia Garden wants her out. It's starting. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. I'm going back home. Good luck killing this chick. God bless and Godspeed. Oh dear. Here, everything burns and hurts. I'm sorry, buddy. Instructor, what's up? Maybe I was too hard on her. That was not the time to worry about Renoa. Too hard. I'm going to apologize. This is not the time, Quistis. What the fuck? You mean Renoa? But we can't just leave our post. We still have time until 2000 hours. You two wait here. We can't just... Quistis! Hey, wait up. Oh my god, this is so foolhardy. Oh my god. Quistis, this is so stupid. I'm ashamed. She should know better. Like, even the guy who is giving you, like, you're going to the guy who gave you the instructions. You're going to his house. You're supposed to be out there. Oh dear. What did I say? It'll be chaos out there. Chaos? You'll be safe here. Oh dear, she's being dismissive. What a complicated family. What? I don't understand. Oh no, he's gonna lock me in. Huh? I can do it. What the shit? What trailer? I have no. Renoa, I'm sorry, Oh shit, we're locked in. I don't have a TV, so if this is like something that is commonly seen on a television, I probably haven't seen it. Did we get locked in? That Caraway guy. We're smack dab in the middle of a family quarrel here. This is bad. I'm worried about Renoa too. What do you mean? Wouldn't he have seen us coming in before he locked her in? Renoa's probably on her way to see the sorceress as we speak. She wanted to help us. Okay, there's something mysterious over there. What is that, like, sewer way? Manhole, if you will. It's just me. Only the Renoa. I hope I don't need... I don't think she has much junction to her, but... Okay. I want to go in this... Well, what is this? No, I want to... I'm not a seed, but... I want to go in the manhole first. I want to go down. Am I not allowed to go down anymore? I wanted to go into the manhole, but I touched the boxes. Manhole, bussy, butts. I think I'm gonna... I can't go down. Can I come back to this? Did I saved. I'm gonna... I don't want to miss something that's potentially down that manhole. I'm gonna frick the bussy. I'm gonna marry the butts, and I'm gonna kill the manhole. Bear with me here. I don't wanna miss what's in the manhole. God forbid I touch the fucking boxes, right? Yeah, I want to check. Because I wanted to check it out. But I'm gonna kill it because it didn't let me go. What is this? What is that? What's... Oh, a naughty magazine? Weapons Monthly. Can I read it? Oh! Well, that was the first one. I got a different one. Ooh! Fish fin. Even a weakling can use or cause serious damage with this type of nunchaku. Oh, what else was there? Oh! Cool. Dee 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 dee. Okay. I wonder if I must have been able to come back to that maybe, but I didn't want to miss out, you know? I'm gonna save once more before I carry on. Okay. I got paid. Wait, did I go down? That sucks. I'm not a seed, but... Yeah. Well, I was trying to hit the manhole, but I touched the boxes and Renault was like, yo, I gotta go up on that shit. And then I couldn't go back down. So I left and came back and then I got punished. This isn't some kind of game. Jump. Nice job. It was kind of irritating, to be honest. I'm a little upset about it, but I'll get over it. Keep going. Keep her moving. Alright, what's all this hullabaloo? Whoa. Is this it? Did I kill Renoa? Did she fall to her death and snap her neck on the concrete below? Oh. Oh, there she is. Excuse me? I'm the daughter of, Galbadian Army's, General Caraway. I thought I'd come pay my respects, you know, 'cause of my father and all. So I have brought you a small gift, please. Am I gonna get mind broken by this woman? Serious question. I'm held at gunpoint and have to choose but consume a pizza or die. I'm gonna absolutely pick pineapple on pizza because I think pineapple on pizza is completely fine. So I would happily and with gusto consume a pineapple pizza. I'm like pretty pleased to get pineapple in my system any way that I can, and if it's on a pizza, I'm fine with that. Pineapple is like one of my favorite fruits. Holy fuck. I also don't like bananas. Bananas are probably my least favorite fruit. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, what are we doing? What the fuck? What am I witnessing? Oh dear. Holy shit. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is fine. Okay, I'm in love with this woman. I don't know who she is, but I'm in love with her. Oh. Oh god. Oh. My kokoro goes doki doki. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Sorceress Adia, is that her name? Oh yeah. This is the kind of chick that I'm all about. We kind of have similar hands, she and I. I like her feathers too. Oh! I want her to do that to me. Yo, look how fucking foxy she is. Holy shit. My word. Oh. Here she comes. I mean, here she comes. Whoa. You can't snipe her, she's the babe. Is Renoa okay? Hey, that girl. Renoa? What the shit? Lowlifes. I love her. Shameless, filthy wretches. How you celebrate my ascension with such joy. Hailing the very one whom you have condemned for generations. Have you no shame? What happened to the evil, ruthless sorceress from your fantasies? The cold-blooded tyrant that slaughtered countless men and destroyed many nations. Where is she now? She stands before your very eyes to become your new ruler. A new era has just begun. Adia, are you alright? What? This is reality. No one can help you. Sit back and enjoy the show. What? Ah! Oh, he's exploding into funk. Rest assured, you fools. Your time will come. This is only the beginning. Let us start a new reign of terror. I will let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination. Oh. I want this is a fantasy. He just crumpled into a heap and unceremoniously tossed to the side like trash. Let us end this ceremony with a sacrifice. Ooh! What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a lizard. A fantasy? Perhaps it's the Final Fantasy. Does that lizard have tit? Oh no, it's just the arm. Oh my god. What is happening? What the fuck? Hey, she's in trouble big time. We gotta go help Renoa. She's being torn to bits. The parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open. You've got to be kidding. Oh no, it's starting. We need to get out of here quick. That's correct. The original Final Fantasy was supposed to be the end, like the last game that they did before they were gone. Can I just climb out the fucking window? Get out. Squad, Zerdu, not even a crack. Drop your pants and then we'll find one. What's this? Is it some kind of secret mystery? How bizarre. Maybe there's a hidden switch or something. Well, I'm trying to look, but you're kind of in my way. I'm surprised that there wasn't one where the statue was. It seemed kind of conspicuous. Maybe now that I talked to Selfie? What's this? Do I have to... Wait a minute. Do I have to put a wine glass in its hand? Do you want this? Ah, how strange. No way. Pretty sneaky. Let's go. But we don't even know where it leads. No use staying here. True, true. Ah. Hi. Cebu. Okay, this is getting so strange. I can't believe Adia just like fucking impaled Daling upon her sharp claws. I wish she would impale me. What the fuck? What is that? What is that? Hey, what is this mysterious creature? What do you have? Life? I'll take some of that. I'm gonna stuck a... Oh shit, I need to junction selfie too, god damn it. Slap that shadow boy. He's really fast. Draw thunder. I'm gonna cast it on this guy. Okay, well that is not an effective strategy, so... Heartbreak. Are you gonna make me sad? Oh, that did kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. Jesus Christ, it's really aggressive. I'm just gonna keep wailing on it in the hopes that I kill it soon. Nice one, Zell. What the fuck? Is it dead? Okay. I need to junction selfie. Oh, nice job, Siren. Hell yeah. I'm gonna switch maybe with Renoa. Oh, whoops, my bad. Just gonna make sure. Okay, so Renoa didn't even have anything on her. I need to like split this a little more evenly, I think, between people. So let's take some shit off of Zeru. He has Ifrit and Brothers. Who does... Maybe I'll switch with Squall for now. Let's move some magic stuff around as well. So I'm gonna give this to Quistis. She has 100 thunders. Since I gave her Squall stuff, I guess that'll be fine for now, I suppose. I think before I carry on this mysterious path that we are taking, I'm gonna take a really quick break. And then I'll come back and maybe we'll see the Sorceress Adia again soon. I really hope so. And hopefully maybe save Renoa from being torn to bits. We'll have to see. Alright, thanks for waiting. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I felt like the man with the machine gun was a good one for the rat screen. What's this? Oh, I can go on the wheel. Well, now what? Oh! I see. Is that a fucking banana peel to the right there? It's starting. Oh fuck. Oh hell. Oh shit. Oh heavens to Betsy. Resus. Oh my. Oh dear. Whoa, look at those guys. They're having a good time. Whoa. Oh my god, I love this woman. She's so foxy. I like the little nautilus that she has on her hair there. The jingling. They got lots of change in their pockets. Probably gonna hit up the bubblegum machine later. Oh my. Whoa. Now's our chance. Come on. What are you waiting for? Renoa might die. Well, oh shit, did you see the dumpy on that chick in the blue one? The one with the blue dress? That bitch was dragging a fucking wagon. Holy shit. There she is. The wagon, right here. Damn. It's Seifer. He wasn't executed. Yeah, buttock. Has he always had that scar on his face? Oh. Irving fucking with the Naruto run. Very inconspicuous. How silly. Ah. Rusas. Wiswas. Witase. Ah. Oh, I should probably make sure we're junctioned adequately, huh? Let's just switch with Christus for now. I like this track quite a lot. Let's make sure your abilities are adequate. I guess that'll have to do. What did you miss? Sorceress Idea, of whom I'm thoroughly enamored with right now. Nice jump there, guy. That was smooth. Were there some fucking claves in the back? Maybe I misheard. Irving is just patiently waiting for me to get my old bones up there. I like that part where it goes, get up there, you dingus. Come on, this is high stakes. We got shit to do. Get up there. Probably can't move through his tight pants. Oh my god, Irvine, are you trying to merge with me right now, homie? I know they say everything's bigger in Texas, but now is not the time to prove that. Resource. Oh shit. Does he have anything good on him? No, he's just a crumple. He's just a little crumple. How was Brothers? It actually went really, really well. I'm actually extremely pleased with how the Brothers fight went. I lucked out really early on and figured out that float makes them not heal, and I think that kind of saved my ass a little bit. If I hadn't been so lucky, I don't know if it would have gone as well as it did. Yeah, I've used them. I always have Dura on Squall, I believe. But we'll just double check. Squatter. Yeah. Yeah, the Brothers animation was really silly. Is this proper? Let's just poke. Oh, what was that thing right there? That was a sniper rifle. That's kind of, I think that's what I was looking for. Go back. This one. Hey, our priority is to save Renoa. Oh shit, my bad. I'm sorry they didn't make Brothers as impressive as as they were in here in Final Fantasy XIV. I remember Brothers vaguely in Final Fantasy XIV. Rather forgettable, I think. I just remember that they were there. What is this? They got funny feet. Oh, I forgot to tell you. For my limit break shot, pull the trigger with the R1. Got it? Yeah. Draw. Bunkle? I get a bunkle? I got a bunkle! What's this, though? Oh, man. I got a bunkle! I want to know what this is, though. 2 breaks? That's cool. I'm gonna use Diablos first. Perhaps. Just to take the biggest chunk out of them. La 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 dee 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 dee. Blah 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 blah. Wee 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 wee. I really like Siren's design. It's really cool looking. Sorry, nothing. Oh, Irvine, he's looking pretty good. He's looking like a pretty hip cat. I got the bunkle. I can't believe they nerfed her panties. That sucks. For Siren. This is my favorite animation so far. It's really cool. And then he does an unholy magic and explodes into bats. Resonance. They stood up on their little tootsies. Oh. Wee. Hey, come on now. Oh my god. I made an error. I wanted to cure, but I went too fast. I am trying to cast it on my friend, but life sucks and then he dies. Just gonna make sure he really stays alive. I suppose you have to wait until their HP is yellow until you can do the limit break, is that correct? Oh dear. Frightened. Let's use the Quetzal. No, I want to use it on my friend. Crisis? It's not a numerical thing though. It's not like based on how much HP they have, right? Oh, I see. So while it may influence it, it's not a direct thing. I see. Oh, I murdered them. I got the bunkle. Isn't that nice? G returner. AP. A bunkle! Look at his little face! He seems like a nice little bunkle. He's a good bunkle. He's looking good. He's looking fresh. I was scared. What the fuck? Really scared. Well, yeah, she took control of your arm. Resource. I was scared. I was really scared. You're used to battles, aren't you? I just couldn't. I couldn't fight alone. You're not ready for all this. Better get going. So cavalier. I haven't forgotten your order. Oh my god. Just stay close to me. Okay, she really is having a hard time. Okay, I want to junction the bunkle. Here, you can have the bunkle. You can have the brand new bunkle. Please enjoy it. Look at this little nugget. Counter. Vitamin plus 20%. Seems fine. I am going to heal our friend. I have like a bunch of potions, I think. Wherever they may be. I guess I have a high potion. Please enjoy it, squatter. Wait a minute. I don't think I have any magic on her right now. Oh, she has some. 7 seems to be the good one. Oh wait, fire is good. Ooh. Just in case. Wait a minute. Oh, you get lots of things with Bunkle. I see. Is there anything else in here? No, I wanted to go beyond. I wanted to see if there were any mysteries over here, but it doesn't look like it. So that's how it is. Now I can do the sniper rifle. Bye-bye. Sniper. He just like... he just grabs it. Oh, the rest of the like front of it, like the tip was just like in the ground. It looked like a an injection, you know? What are you doing, Irvin? Thinking about squat? Just sitting down? Why do you get all quiet? Is he focusing his chi? Oh, he must be concentrating. I see. Loneliness of the sharpshooter. I guess he has a point. Huh. Can't hear anything from in here. What's going on with the parade, I wonder? Seifer, so he's alive. Yeah, he's alive. I saw him with my own eyes. Renoa. Seifer's alive. He was in the parade with the sorceress. What does it mean? It means he's alive, you dip. Who knows? If I were to face the sorceress directly, would I have to go through Seifer? That's the way it goes as a seed. You can't choose your enemies. I may end up killing Seifer. What the fuck? She has the most bizarre animations. They're just weird. She's very floppy. Like a ragdoll. Or a puppet. You're both prepared, right? That's the kind of world you live in. You've had a lot of emotional training. I wouldn't say that. I feel like Squall in particular is very emotionally stunted. And also he has a really hard time with past tense. He seems to really not be into that shit. But of course, I'd rather it not happen. It's all up to Irvine. I'm just gonna step on his tootsies, okay? It'll totally help him with this concentration. Huh? Is he freaking out? Don't tell me you're getting the jitters. Is he excited? I can't do it. Oh my god, why? Why? Why all of a sudden? Isn't he like the man? Oh! Cool encounter rate. No, not the Shadow Man. I don't like the Shadow Man. Stop it. Ooh. Ah, shit. Yeah, he's very wiggly. God damn it. I always forget that you have to like go in, re-junction shit. Go around, junction the man. Junction the man, junction the man, junction the man, turn the page. God damn it. Be dead, please. He is dead. Jesus, fuck. 2 AP. Switch. We're gonna give the, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna, did I put anything on him? I think I did. Here you go. Please enjoy it. Junction. Seems fine. That might be nice. Yeah, just for now while we're in the middle of something important. You have no GFs on you. Fuck. Anal. Certify. Ability. Do you have anything else? No. Okay. Seems fine. What's all this mess? Okay. So can I ascend the wheel again? No. The doors are really like unclear. Like, oh! Oh, okay. I didn't know what was happening. A suck zone. Estina. Can I ascend the wheel? Stop it! trying to touch the doodads. Ah, I see. Okay. Is it another Shadow Man? Oh no, it's bats. Seems fine. Can I turn him into a card? That'd be cool. Become card. Oh man. Become card. Hell yeah. Red bat card. That's what it is. Welcome back. How was your gym time? Ooh! Good job, guys. You did the bat. You really did it. AP. Quistis is looking a little dicey there. Seems fine. Gains? Good job on the gains. Gym is always extra full on Mondays. I believe it. Am I free to leave? Let me... Oh, I don't get it. Oh, there we go. What? This is like fucking labyrinthian. I don't... Everything looks the same. What the fuck? But... I need to go on this ladder, perhaps? This one? Can I climb the ladder? Thank you. Yeah, it's getting a little fucking wild, man. It's cool. I like the sorceress. I kind of like chicks like that. By kind of like, I mean like we're really fucking feeling it right now. I want to leave this place, right? Yeah, I like long fingers and foxy hips. I'm gonna save really quickly. Unless, is this the same place I was? Yeah. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that we saved, and shout out to the to the fucking reduced encounter thing, because this is the shit. You know? Finger puppet. I'm just looking. Ma'am. That's what it said. Sir? Okay. Okay. No! Ooh! Ooh! No, Shadow Men, there are too many. They're too wiggly, and their fingers are spindly. Punch him. God damn it, Zell! No, I don't want my heart to break! Ooh! Ooh. I just don't want to use all of my, like, shit on these little pissants. Good hit there, Quistis. Very nice. Oh, I can maybe turn one of these into a card. That would be cool. Oh, there you go. Turn the Shadow Man into a card. Yeah! What is he called? Creeps? I see. So that's how it is. I want another Creeps. Give me 2 Creeps. 2. Give me the Creeps. Oh, man. The Creeps sounds like some kind of intestinal problem. You know, like, oh man, he's got the creeps. Yeah, I got the creeps. Good work. For a P. Get on there. Get up there. Come on now. I know you have the ability to climb the wheel. I've seen you do it. Okay? Get on the fucking wheel, you dip. Ooh, I want to go up there. Ooh. Guess I'll have to go around. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I guess I can always just run from them. But these are bouts, they're not too bad. Can I cure off of them? Oh man. Bye-bye. Alas, he has the creeps. Give me the suck zone. I'm gonna freak out. Like, what determines what is climbable and what isn't? And what determines what is a door and isn't? Like this. Like, that's not a door, but this one was? The fuck does that mean? And this, why isn't this climbable? Am I not aligned with it properly? Oh, I don't get it. Ew. This is fucking penile. Electroshock therapy is a viable treatment for the creeps. Yeah, I wonder why this, like, that's not a door? Why, you know? Why? And this also. You're not a doctor, but you sound so professional. I'm gonna fucking tweak out. I hate this shit. I just get terribly lost. Okay, can I go on that wheel? Tough luck, kid. I wanna go— no! Oh, Quistis, you silly goose. Can I go up here? Is this proper? No? Do I have to approach them in a proper way? Yeah, like now I can't go on the water wheel. Why? Why is that a thing? If she climbed fast enough, she would be able to go freely on the wheel to her heart's content. I think she's just being pokey. Ooh! No, no, no. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! All the way bye-bye. Go, go, go. There you go. I will not be participating until I get out of this fucking hellhole. No. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Can I go on this wheel then? Quistis? No. Let's not lie to each other. This is why she was not good for instruction, because she was not unpokey enough. Bye. I will not be touching the man. No, no, I will be leaving the man. Bye bye. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Huh. So, like, what? Okay. And none of these are openable? That kind of sucks, man. And none of these are openable, we determined. Right? Excuse me. Okay. It wouldn't be so bad if everything didn't look exactly the same. And none of these are openable either. Correct? Excuse me. Okay. Just gonna check every single one that I can. Okay, that's— sorry, nothing. And we determined that going up this just puts us back to where we started. Oh my god. Okay. The fuck? Do I want to go? Wait a minute. Hold up. Maybe I can come back up that way. If I go... God damn it. No. Do 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 do. This is not a go-upable, right? What is this? This was Asuna, right? I guess I will have to simply go fuck myself. Wait a minute. When you say you moonlight as a medical interpreter, are you being legit with me right now? I want to go over there. Okay. Over the phone? So, when you say interpreter, do you mean like ASL interpretation, or is it something different? No, I did not want to go on the fucking wheel, god damn it. Spanish. Oh, interesting. I see. Ding, ding, ding. This makes me want to throw up. I'm sure I'm making it harder than it needs to be. I just don't do well with, like, shit like this. Stop touching me! I'm leaving. Yo, I'm leaving. I'm out. No, we're out. Okay. This is a bit ridiculous. I'm just gonna fucking kill it. Asshole. Okay. This is kind of what I mean with the gates being indistinguishable from other ones. I think it's a little bothersome. What the fuck? Fuck. Ooh. I'm just knocking over all of my stuff. Can I go up on this wheel? Okay. Am I out? Am I free? Oh, thank you, Christ. Jesus. My bad. Oh my god, that like gave me a headache. I was getting really frustrated. What is this? Do I have to do anything special with it? Or is it just like, oh, this is the new area, please enjoy. I feel like it's gonna switch to Squall and company, so I might okay. I have to go up. That was a smooth little animation with them like holding on with one arm. That was cool. We just made it. Yeah, it only took me like 5 years. Oh. Oh, right on time. Yeah, Irving's like flipping out. I wonder why he can't do it, like now of all times. Is it because it's a woman? The jingling of the dancers is cracking me up. Oh, there she is. Oh. Ooh, that little smile gave me little tinglies. Ooh. Ah. Instructor now, hit the switch. I'm hitting the switch. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh. Resource. Irving Kinneas. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I always choke like this. You're not a sharpshooter at all. I try to act all cool, joke around, but I just can't handle the pressure. Forget it. Just shoot. My bullet, the sorceress, I'll go down in history. I changed the history of Galbadia, of the world. It's all too much. Enough, just shoot. Take your shot. I can't, damn it. Irving, calm down. You're screaming at him already. You can't scream at him and then tell him to calm down. Everyone's waiting on you. I don't care if you miss. Whatever happens, just leave the rest to us. Just think of it as a signal, a sign for us to make our move. Okay, good de-escalation. Very nice. Just a signal. That's it. Please. His leg got he like fiddled his leg there. Did you see that? He did a little kick. Just a sign. Oh, the heartbeat. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. It's okay. Your aim was perfect. Just leave the rest up to me. I'm going in for the sorceress. Irving, Renoa, just be ready to back me up. Oh, I could have just... Okay. He's not like at top. I might just wait until we're like actually in a fight. Take care of Renoa. Oh! Oh! The gunblade! He's going for it! Squall, no! Oh, he's so cool! Holy fuck! Oh dear, am I gonna have to fight her? Her dress is so fucking radical. Oh shit! No! My buddy! Seifer! Oh. Damn, she really is quite foxy, isn't she? Well, this is how it turned out. So you've become the sorceress's lapdog? I prefer to be called her knight. Oh, yes, m'lady. This has always been my dream. Is that so? I don't feel like he's being sincere. Squall, you're mine. Do you have anything cool on you? Stuck. Fira? Oh. Fyra, I suppose. Uh-oh! Oh, that was kind of owie, mister. Draw. Stuck. Kira. Okay. I'm gonna use Quetzal. Ooh! I almost botched it. I almost crucified it. That was scary. Okay. Not bad. Thought I was dead, eh? Not until I fulfill my dream. Owie. Stop it. Yeah, he sees what he wants and he's going for it, you know? I'll use the Quetzal one more time. I like me a little Quetzal. Ooh. I'm gonna kill you again, Seifer. I'll bury you underground. I lost? All it took was 2 Quetzals, huh? I should have maybe taken more Kiros from him. You're losing it, Seifer. A seed. Planted in a rundown garden. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Is it just me? Or am I gonna have my friends? Oh dear. Oh, thank you, God. I can fight if I'm with you. That's why I'm here. I have to redeem myself. Oh, he's kind of a cutie pie. What do you have on you? What is that? Thundaga? Uh-oh. Let's use the Diablos first. What does Bunkle do? Oh, this music is really fucking excellent. Yeah, the wind instruments in there are really nice. Go for it, Diablos. Throw down the inky darkness, and then turn into bats. There you go. That's my boy. I might draw... Fortunately, she has Kira on her, thank God. He probably does speak Spanish. Oh, look at the little Bunkle! Oh, he's precious. Oh, is it like a barrier of some kind? That might be really great for this fight, actually, if she casts magic. Assuming that's what it is. Reflect. Uh-oh! I almost bungled it right at the end. Oh, we're all full health. I guess I can draw from her. Good hit, guy. Quetzal. Dispel. I might just draw from her. I might do the Bunkle again if she's like... Dispelling gets rid of my reflect, wouldn't it? Whew. 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 Good hit. Do-de-do-de-do-de-do. I'm gonna steal some more of these from her. I rather like that. Jiefu, more Quetzal, please. Oh, gracious. I love that little Bunkle. I like the colors that they are using for it too. It's really nice. Good color palette. Oh, that sucks. Because he has the shit on him, god damn it. That was a misstep on my part. I understand. It applies to all magic, not just negative magic. don't know that I have anyone with an item. Oh, I do. Wow, this is a fucking mess, isn't it? Oh, is he dead? Oh, no, wait. No, he's okay. That was just a dispel. Stuck. Hey. Diafu, Quetzal. I'm just gonna attack her and get this over with. Ooh! Ooh! Man, I wonder... It doesn't help that I was healing her, but I wonder how much HP she has. I should have put more offensive GFs on those two, but that's okay. All that about hindsight being 2020, you know? Uh-oh. Okay. Impudent seeds. Uh-oh. Oh, I got some AP. Oh. Oh my. Huh? Ma'am? Holy fuck. Oh my goodness, what? Squall, what the hell? Yo! You died. I can't believe Squall is fucking dead. Yo! Uh-oh. Oh no! Eee! What the fuck? Oh, Uncle Laguna, there's someone here to see you. Huh? Me? What's this person look like? He was wearing funny clothes. He's talking to Rain right now. Is he at the pub? Yep, that's why I came over to get you, Uncle Laguna. Wow, I can't believe Final Fantasy VIII went with such a controversial and unpopular ending where the villain actually wins. Am I a good girl? No, you're not. It's dangerous to be out there by yourself. What if a monster comes and attacks you? It's only next door. It's okay. It's still dangerous. And since you're such a cute little girl, the monsters will especially be after you. They'll catch you and then they'll suck all your blood out. If anything like that should happen, Uncle Laguna's gonna cry. I'll be okay. I'll just call you, Uncle Laguna. You'll come rescue me, right? Hey, is it Elan or Eleni? Wait. Okay, this is a good place to take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I guess we'll see what Unky Laguna is up to. Oh dear, this is such whiplash from seeing Squall fucking die, huh? How crazy is that? Alright, thanks for waiting. Let's get back into it, huh? Oh, look at that teeny tiny piano. That's probably the piano that this song is being played on right now. It's so small. Okay. Ah, what a quaint abode. It's really cozy. Hello, child who is tracking my every motion. I waited. Am I a good girl? Yes, a good girl. Dear Eloni's father and mother, Eloni's been a good girl today. Right? Yup. Oh, is he taking care of this poor child? Oh, what's this place? There's soldiers. You think the Esthar soldiers are really coming? That was 2 years ago, right? They would have been here by now. But you never know what a country ruled by a sorceress could be up to. Oh dear. You seem to have recovered fully. Perhaps it's time you came back to the army? Nah, son. Come on, guys. You could kill some monsters, too. We're only on watch for Esther's soldiers. Screw the monsters. Give me a break, guys. Screw the monsters. I didn't know it was that kind of game. Who's this jabroni? Oh, a suck zone. I've been here 2 years, and boy, is it boring. It's a heck of a lot better than what the Esther soldiers do. They kidnap little girls, you know? Gross! I think they're looking for a successor to Sorceress Adel, the ruler of Estar. If they come back here again, I'm sure it'll be for Eleni this time. But they gotta go through me. Oh dear. Give me the suck zone. Dispel? Okay. Laguna sucked 10 dispels. Naruhodo. What's this pub? Going to the pub. Eleni, now's your chance. Chance! Oh. Strameli, thank you for the raid. That's really generous of you. Thank you. I hope your stream went well. Welcome, welcome. You understand, Eleni? Now go to your room and play. She has a comfy looking sweater. I got in trouble. That's cause you broke your promise. Too bad. Laguna, use proper English when speaking to Eleni. I got in trouble. Too bad. Hey, Melly. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's been a while, Laguna. Kiros. Oh, you aren't dead after I threw you off that fucking cliff. What a surprise. He's Uncle Laguna's friend. He dresses funny, but he's not a bad guy. Are Laguna and Rain involved in some kind of way? You dress funny, but you're a good guy, right? Yeah. She doesn't seem to want to speak to me. You seem well. Yeah, you too. Yeah, you too. Whoa, buy followers, primes, and viewers? That's fucking wild, man. Good intel. Thank you, soldier. Hey, how long has it been? You know, our grand escape from Centra? That was... One would usually call that being chased out. You want to become famous? Oh man, you should talk to that person I just banned then. Or bot, I guess. I suppose person is a bit of a loose term there, huh? I thought so. Their name was Evo Sakashi. Well, I would say about a year or so. I was bedridden for over 6 months. It seemed like every bone in my body was in pieces. Well, what about fucking Ward, man? I nursed him back to health. Thank you for taking good care of Laguna. I was able to recover in about a month or so. Ever since then, I've been searching for you. Why? After leaving the army, well, just killing time, I guess. Life's pretty boring without you as entertainment, my man. That's a harsh thing to say. I've been living a productive life here. I think I understand what you mean, though. So, what do you want to know? What's Ward up to? How's Ward doing? Ward quit the army, too. Luckily, he found a job and he's working pretty hard. What's he doing? He's a janitor down at the D District prison. That's cool. Wow. Can't picture him mopping floors, but I'm glad he's doing well. Big change from the big fucking harpoon that he was chucking at people, but I suppose he probably has a good time doing it. It's a big change. Oh, and he never got his voice back. Oh, no. You could basically tell what he wants from his facial expressions. Well, he can gesture, and this is another one of those instances where sign language would be really useful, but, you know, what do I know? So what do you want to know? Tell me about Julia. How's Julia doing? I don't know. You mean Julia the singer? That's right. Laguna really admired her and always frequented the nightclub. Yeah, I know a great deal of ASL. I'm not, like, fluent by, well, I can hold a pretty rudimentary conversation, and like if I don't understand something, I know how to ask for it and shit like that. I have a name sign and everything. One of my colleagues was deaf at the high school that I teach at, and I helped out in the sign language class that she took for a long time. So I learned quite a bit and ended up being able to have conversations with her pretty regularly, to the point that she gave me a name sign, which is really cool, which like that was like her way of making me a member of the deaf community in our area, which was like, it was kind of a big deal for me. But I use a lot of sign language day to day. It's really useful in my particular line of work as well. No, she didn't sing. She just played the piano. Then the first song Eyes on Me. That's the one that we were talking about the other day. How does the song go? You don't know? Well, you never let me hear it. I didn't think you listened to music. The song's about being in love. I really like it. Heard she recently got married. Oh, no. Oh, Laguna. I'm sorry, my lad. She's a taken woman. She got married to Caraway? Yo, this is quite a development. I read in a magazine that her true love went off to war and never came back. Oh, I'll bet that was Laguna. General Caraway comforted her while she was feeling down. That's how they got to know each other. So she didn't wait for the soldier to come back? So what? Who cares? As long as she's happy, right? That's all that matters. Aw, Laguna, you poor bastard. Ain't that right, Elle? Right. Uncle Laguna and Rain are— Ah! Okay, enough talk about this. So what do you want to know? Where am I? I think the fairies are here. What the fuck? Fairies? Yeah, I guess so. Then our work today should be a cinch. I'm looking forward to the battles. What? I would need to be able to figure out how to make that work, Java, but maybe someday. Let's talk later. Time to do some work. Okay. So what's your plan? You're gonna stick around here for a bit, right? Would that be okay? You work for what you eat. If that's fine with you, you're more than welcome. Where are we dropping, boys? Come back soon, okay? What's up here? Ah. This is nice. Is that a fucking fishbowl? Hell yeah. Oh, and a little rabbit. Okay, okay. Very nice. Very quaint. Yeah, the music is really comfy. I suppose they needed some more lighthearted stuff after Squall getting fucking impaled. Uh-oh. Can't be helped. Sometimes you just get impaled by a foxy sorceress, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Oh! There are random battles in here? This is a peaceful town! Why are there battles? It's a caterpillar. It has a funny name. It's not Caterpillar. Oh shit, I forgot to junction fucking Kyros. It's like caterpillar. Caterpillar. That's right. Caterpillar. It's so stupid. That's the one. So stupid. Give me the Caterpillar. Give me him. He belongs to me. Look at his little funny feet. He's got feet like Ultima. Little sucker feet. Give me the Caterpillar. Give him to me. I need him. It's really important. Mostly I just want to read the name. yeah. Catcher Chippler. I wonder what its Japanese name is.
Katachipara.
Let's switch some of our shite. Oh, never mind. I guess I'll just junction my guy.
Kiros. GF.
Oh, everything is available. Yeah, just enjoy those. Fire seems fine.
Surip.
Berserk. Sure, why not? Magiku. Okay. Catcher Chippler.
Katachipura. This.
Giafu. Draw. Magiku. Ability, move fine. Hell yeah. Let's junction our lad Laguna here. Giafu. Bunkle. Yeah, sure. HUP. Whoa. That one seems... This one. Vitality. There was one that was 18. This one.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, HUP 20. Hell yeah. There we go. Adequately junctioned, just as God intended. Laguna, I have a simple question.
Yes.
What exactly do you do here? Oh, I whack off a little. Dink around. It's like this. All the working men in this town were sent off to war. The only ones who left in this town are old people, children, chocobos, dogs, and cats. That's like 3 really great things that don't include old people and children. And I'm sure you've noticed, but the monsters have made their way into town. This here town took real good care of me. So basically, I want to return the kindness. Oh, Laguna is a man of principle. You're looking at the monster hunter of Windhill. So as of today, you'll be my assistant. We're to patrol the town up to the town entrance. If we see anyone in need along the way, we help them. That's our basic duty. Okay. That's a good man. I guess some children and old people are okay. Mostly I was interested in the chocos and the cats. Dogs are okay. What's that suck zone? Can I access it? Why is that a suck zone forbidden? Why would they do that to me? Catcher Chippler. Kyros does not have much HP. That makes me a little sad. Fire. Does the catcher Chippler... He has cure. Hell yeah. Here you go, friend. No, I want it on my friend. There you go. Draw. Fire. Cast on the catcher Chippler. I should have maybe cured one more time off of it, but that's okay. Oh, it's still alive. Dura. Cure. Cast on young Laguna over there, and then we're gonna draw the fire, and we're gonna cast it on the Chippler. There we go. Now we're talking. I killed that bug. I don't know what's happening to me. I think I'm turning into a bug. Magiku, no, draw. Do you like fire? Will you die to the fire? That would be really hip if you did. That would be... No, of course not. Why would that be a thing? You're so foolish. I'm the man with the machine gun. Oh my goodness. What are the blades that Kyros uses called? Do they have a name? Slicer. A knife. A knives. Qatar. Like the country, but with a K. I see. So that's how it is. Let's check our GFs. What's the Quetzal doing? Quetzal's still learning card mod. What's the Shiva doing? Almost done with that one. It's good to check. Okay, getting there. What the brothers doing? Okay. We'll keep working on that one because it's important for me because I'm an asshole. And when I wander about recklessly and aimlessly, it's important sometimes that I don't have any encounters so I don't have a fucking conniption. That seems adequate, however. Give me the suck zone, Drain. Raguna. Seems fine. You got 7 drains. Oh, another suck zone. That's nice. There are lots of suck zones in this town. Reflect. That's cool. Can I go down this hill? Oh! I see. This is nice. Hotel. I thought it was a church at first glance, but hotel is fine. Everything has stained glass in it. Get in the fridge. Oh man. I suppose this is an empty town. Like, well, the house in particular. Maybe everyone there went to war? Ah, yes, the Caterpillar. With the Ultima feat. We're going to draw Cure and cast it on our friend Kyros. There he is, right there. There's the Kyros. I'm just going to attack him. Attack him. Kill the Caterpillar. Ooh. Oh. Easy. Easy bug. Alright, spiderweb. Very nice.
2 AP.
What's this? Is this some kind of item store? Alright, our first patrol complete. Nice job. We're to report to the commander and assistant commander. Commander, you mean that woman at the pub? Her name's Rain. Rain, okay? She saved my life. And the assistant commander is Eleni. She seems like a really nice person, but easily taken in by a hotshot. A hotshot? He still can't get out of that military mindset, huh? Poor bastard. That's all he knows. I want to go to the item shop, though. The hell? You've recovered. Now get out of here. They hate me, but I still have to shop. We'll converse. I just want to chat. How's Rain? She's doing fine. That's good, but it'd be even better if you left. Why do they hate me? Oh, man. What's in the hotel? Flower restaurant? Do you eat blossoms? Can I just sleep in a room? Any magazines here? A bunk bed, that's interesting. Lots of flowers, as I would imagine a place with a flower restaurant would have. I suppose. That's just how it is. Oh shit, dog, I don't know how to go downstairs. That's my bad. Okay. Why is there a map of the actual planet Earth on the wall? Does this canonically happen on Earth? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fun fact? No, this is not a fun fact. Final Fantasy VIII was supposed to take place in New York City. To them, it's a fantasy map. I like that idea. Hey, Laguna. Are you doing this patrol thing every day? Yeah, maybe it turns out we are the Final Fantasy, you know, and they are the final reality. Weren't you aiming to become a world-traveling journalist? You've heard of timber maniacs, right? I had a talk with the chief editor. He said he's interested in any article related to world travel. That's great. Oh, that's great. We should go talk with him sometime. Yeah. What's the problem? Let me just jiggle my way over here. Don't worry about it. Final Fantasy VIII and Parasite Eve. Oh, I see. Ah, the suck zone. It seems to have been revitalized, so I can suck it once more. It'd be okay if we stayed here a bit longer, right? You need time to gather more material? This seems like a really nice town. You're gonna write all about this place first, aren't you? No way, can't make this place famous. Too much publicity and you get all those tourists and stuff. Damn, I respect him respecting the sanctity of this little tiny town. You're afraid someone might come and take Rain away? Laguna, you've changed, man. Hey, I see a monster! It's me, I'm the monster. No, let me go to the suck zone, no! I will be going back to the suck zone. You think I won't, but I will. You mother bitch. Oh! Ah, yes. The infernal caterpillar. Stuck. Attack this bug. This bug bite, I think is what he's called. Cast. Why is this music so extreme? Whoops. I'm sorry, I have exactly one brain damage that is inhibiting my ability to do what I intended to do in the first place. You know how it is. There we go. Blah blah blah. Oh, I just noticed the Caterpillar's dangler on the front, and I don't really appreciate that. It's got a danger. You're a danger. Spiderweb, but it's a Caterpillar. I was just gonna mention the fact that, like, you know, Laguna is trying to enjoy a nice, peaceful life, but he still lugs his, like, his machine gun around and whatnot. But I suppose with so many people gone, you won't have to worry about at least hitting people for the most part. Perhaps. I'd like to think that Laguna at least is maybe a little conscious of where he's putting those bullets. Ow! Yeah, it's just like, you know, graham bacon cookies on a Wednesday afternoon with a The sounds of gunshots in the distance. It's just, you know, it's just how it is. To her, that means everything is right in the world. The birds are singing. You know, the sun is shining. There's a gentle breeze. And the sound of distant gunfire. Maybe not so distant, because this is happening right in the middle of the town square. The sound of not so distant bullets. You think that's just... I need to go talk to what's her dick. Rain. Rain. The pub. Ye old pube. There it is. It's right here. Only on the outside. Where's Rain? Did she go upstairs, perhaps? Oh, there's a little choco on the thing. Did you see it? What? Girl talk. Let's come back later. Oh dear. Can I eavesdrop? Come on. Huh. Something inside tells me to listen. You bastard! Rain, aren't you gonna marry Uncle Laguna? Oh man. A guy like that? He was carried in here crying like a baby and I was the one who had to take care of him. Oh my god. His crude way of speaking, I don't know if his aspirations as a journalist are true. Every time I try to have a serious conversation, he avoids it. I can't stand his snoring and he talks in his sleep. But he's really nice. I really, really like him. Rain, Uncle Laguna and Elle should all be together. Yeah. Uh-oh! But you know... I think what he really wants to do is travel all over the world. I don't think he has it in him to live in a quiet country town like this one. Some people are like that. Oh, makes me so mad. Ooh! You don't like him? I don't think that's what she's saying. I feel the same as you, Eleni. Oh! Come on, Laguna! What the fuck? Yeah, you're back. Huff, huff, puff, puff. I came back in a hurry. He's such a fucking faker. But he's... I like... He's a lovable bastard, you know what I mean? He's just kind of a dipshit. Report to the commander. Aight. Here's my report on today's patrol and monster extermination. Oh my god, Laguna, you are being giga cringe right now. I can't handle it. But God bless his soul. Including Buchu Buchus and Bun Buns that a sister Commander Eleni also hates. What's Buchu Buchu and Bun Bun? I call my cat Bun Bun. I don't want to eliminate my cat. I've exterminated 8 monsters. Alright, thank you.
Butchu butchu.
Shall we eat before you get started with the next patrol? I'll call you when it's ready, so just wait in your room. You seem pretty tired. You should take a quick nap. Okay.
Butchu butchu.
And a Bun Bun. I wonder what my Bun Bun's doing. She's probably sleeping on the dryer. Or in the bed. Your dad used to call critters I killed in video games cocodiclones. Cocobuchi. Oh, a sock zone! Where am I? Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm very bad at stairs, as you can plainly see.
Kuraga. Raguna.
I have to take a little nap, because mommy told me to. I can't believe Squall is fucking dead. I'm having a really hard time processing this. No, I don't want to save my game. I already did that. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I don't know how to press the proper button. Time for a little break. Well now, shall we rest up a bit? What's the matter? Ah, yes, let's share this teeny tiny little bed together. It'll be great. Just like old times. I get scared sometimes. Oh, Laguna, you poor bastard. Scared of waking up somewhere else. Scared of not seeing Eleni. Scared of not seeing Rain? What happened to me? I feel... What is this I'm feeling? Oh, please let it be this room when I wake up. What the fuck? Are you fine? Please let me be in this puny bed when I wake up. Laguna, you've changed. Where am I? What is this? What the fuck is going on? Oh, welcome back, Zell. The dream world again? What the dick is going on in this establishment? What is happening? Is it a shared consciousness? Is this happening? This is happening in the same... don't answer that. That's rhetorical. How's Laguna doing? What the Laguna doing? Dunno, I didn't see him. Instead, I was this thing called a caterpillar, and I got murdered by some bastards. It's not like I know everything about Ward, but... Well, you know Laguna and company went to that central place and got into a real fix, right? After that, Ward's been all alone. He's working in some sort of prison-like place. Like a prison-like place like we four are sitting in at this very moment? Perhaps? And he's bored out of his mind. All he wants is to be fighting alongside Laguna. Oh, that's so tragic.
Naruhodo.
So what is this we're experiencing? Pain. How the hell should I know? Okay, Zell. I'm surprised you got a job with that fucking face tattoo, to be honest. Didn't you say that Ward was working in some sort of prison? Yeah, so? And wasn't he from Galbadia? Sure, he's a soldier there. Okay? How are you sitting like that, Selfie? That looks terribly uncomfortable. Well, since we're prisoners, shouldn't we be trying to break out of here? Where's Irvine? I wonder what happened to Squall. Did they bring him? He's fucking dead, dog. I saw that big crystal whatever go straight through his fucking chest. He's all done. What the fuck? I had to determine where I was based on the like stereo sound because I could hear it go from my right headphone to my left and vice versa. I'm trying to break out of here, but I keep going in circles. How strange. Whoops, I did not intend to talk to you, my bad. What do you wanna... You know what, let's just finish it up and talk to Renoa once more. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be Ward in that dream world? Just now I was. Does this room look familiar? Oh shit, Renoa, you may be onto something! Of all the stupid question... Wait a second. Wait a min. I know this place. Everyone listen up. This is the prison that Ward works at. He's a janitor here. There's so many rooms just like this. It's gotta be here. There's a prison for political activists in Galbadia. This must be the place where Ward works. What? Right here, where we are. I'm sure of it. It's no surprise we're in jail. We did attack the sorceress. We went up against the president. We'll all be sentenced to death. That president is no longer in charge. That's right. He got murdered by the sorceress. Now that Galbadia is in the hands of the sorceress, what's gonna happen to us? Things don't look so good. What's gonna happen to us? And where the hell is that guy Irvin? And where's Squall? Did the sorceress... Nope. I'm sure she did, if you know what I'm saying. We do be gulpin'. Oh shit, it's the squall. Oh, he's not dead. Where am I? Sir? I challenged Adia. My wound? No wound, how? The Galbadian soldiers, we were surrounded. What the fuck is happening? Sir. He was there, Seifer, leering down at me. Damn you, Seifer! Shut the fuck up in there, guy. Ooh, what's this? This is a fancy doodad. Whoa, advanced. There's a theory that makes an argument that he's dead. So that's how it is. Oh my, this is quite impressive. Fleur Sebon. Look at these jabronis. Something about their short sleeve shirts is making me it's kind of tickling my funny bone a little bit. I'm not really sure why. What was that loud noise? I can't take them seriously. Oh dear. I don't like him at all. Mean guy. Oh dear. The infamous character Mean Guy. It's the sound of your friend being tortured. Okay. Well, what do you mean? Oh, shut up. Don't screw around with me. You understand who's in charge here? Oh, I've seen a couple of hentais that started a similar way. Oh, he beat him with his beaten stick. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Zell, he's obnoxious, but he doesn't deserve to be beaten and battered like this. Oh, I almost forgot. Hey man, is there a Renoa with you? Oh, god damn it, Renoa. Oh, alright, then come over here. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. No, sir, not a one. Nope, Not for this Lamb of God. Not one. Not one like do I have here for this man. No, please. What are you doing to Renoa, you bastard? Oh. Stop it already. Stop, I'll go. No! Renoa. I'll be fine. Let's go. Stop it. Stop it. Hello. Oh shit, it's the Seifer. Squall, you're pitiful. Yeah? Your mother. Uh-oh. We're merging. Oh. Hey, guy. Oh my god! I thought he was gonna give me a swirly. But it was a little more dubious than that. Take him away. Oh, what the fuck? Why was there a Digimon? Why was there a Digimon? Two of them. There were two Digimen. There were two Digis. There were two of them. What's the one that everyone whacks off over? Rainamon? Was that not two of them? I'm sure you can imagine what happens now. I can't believe Squall is actually Jesus Christ. Jingle jingle. What do you want? Tell me what seed is, Adia demands to know. Doesn't she want to make Galbadia Garden her headquarters? She knows what a seed is. Does she not? Isn't that what all of the gardens are? For producing seeds? Did she not even, she even referred to me as a seed. Why would she not know if she called me one of the things that she doesn't know? Seed. A code name for Balam Garden's elite mercenary force, Seed. Combat specialists. Huh? Don't you already know? She wants the seed. I'm not a seed. There must be some kind of secret you... But he... I mean, he never became one, but he knows what seed is. He wanted to be one, and he constantly failed. So he would know what it... If he wanted to be one, he would know what it is. Would he not? I mean, from what I understand, like, the sorceress must have done some kind of brainwashing to him, which I get, I suppose. So I'll let that one slide, but... I don't know, buddy. You're on my tough nut to crack list? Oh, you're just not trying hard enough there, Seifer. My nut, that's where the seed is stored. Better be cracking that nut real soon. Didn't think you'd talk that easily. Geez, I'm honored. So here's a little something for you. Oh. Oh! I'm sure Seifer thought that was a really good line, huh? Oh. I'm being zapped on the zapping wall. Even if you don't talk, others will. The instructor, the little messenger girl, or that chicken was. He remembers who Zell is. So would he not remember his time in Balam Garden? I don't understand. That they're all... And he also remembered Quistis. Oh, you bet. But since I like you so much, I thought you should go first. I was hoping you'd be there, Squall. So, how'd I look in my moment of triumph? I don't know, I was too busy getting impaled by a magical crystal. Yeah, I don't know. My... Oh god. My childhood dream fulfilled. I've become the sorceress's knight. Oh, gross. Sorceress's knight. This poor bastard who's just there to operate the zapper. I imagine he's just making sideways glances to this cringe-ass conversation like, God damn it, I just want to get home. My wife said she was gonna make meatloaf tonight. Do I really need to listen to this shit? But Seifer, now you're just giga cringe. A torturer. Same thing. What did you say? I said you were cringe. Pass out cold, eh? This is the scene where you swear your undying hatred for me. Or you lick my balls. This is when you lick my balls, Squall. It's when you lick all my balls. The tale of the evil mercenary versus the sorceress's knight. The fun's just started, Squall. Don't disappoint me now. The poor meatloaf man just wants to go home. Let him go. Draw cure? You can draw from each other? That seems a bit questionable. Come on now. There seems to be an anti-magic field here. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, there's the Digimon. Is that my dinner? Oh, it's clumsy. What is that? What is this? You again. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Oh, I could kind of get away with him kicking Zell, but when you start kicking the Digimon, that's where we gotta stop. That's not acceptable. That's animal abuse, right? I'm fine with people abuse, but animals, I don't think so. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Oh shit, you got him, Selfie. You got him. Oh, you could grab his beaten stick. You'll regret those words. He's so mean. What are you gonna do? Piss your pants? You okay? Doesn't work so well, but... Stop it. He's got big ol' feet. Oh, is this a target for, like, freaky, like, furry foot fetish fan art? I feel like that would be quite a target for that. No, like Banjo. Like, I feel like it's a prime target for fussy art. Well, now, Squall, I'll ask... Oh, man, please let this man go home. His shift is over. His shift has been over for hours. What is Seed, and why do they oppose the sorceress? Seed? Oppose the sorceress? Sir Seifer. Sir Seifer. The missiles targeted for the garden are ready to launch? Excellent. Sir? Yeah, freaky foot furry fetish fan art. Fucker. Yeah, nuclear. The Lamb Garden is to be destroyed on charges of training seeds to oppose the sorceress. What? It's a pity, really. I grew up there, too. But orders are orders, and Adia wants it destroyed. Where are you pointing that thing there, mister? You want to shove off? No. After the garden's gone, the seed hunt will begin. Aw, gross. This is fucking disgusting. Why does everyone have, like, undersized vests in this game? Seifer's got the little tiny, like, crop vest. Irvine does too, where it's like, it's so teeny tiny. I'll be Adia's bloodhound and hunt down every one of your kind. It'll be fun, Squall. Don't die on me yet. Continue with the interrogation. Oh, bro, I just want my meatloaf dog. Ooh. Oh, see, he just wants to go home. Ready to talk? I don't understand the question. That's when you just, like, piss yourself and start drooling and pretend to be completely just mentally busted. And then when they take you down, that's when you grab them by the cock and balls and you could get your ass out of there. Don't mess with me. Adia says you know something, now spit it out. I won't be spitting anything out, if you're nice enough. Talk, what is Seed all about? Seed, aren't we mercenaries from Lamb Garden Special Forces? Have they been trained to withstand torture? Yeah, so... I don't know anything. Why do you keep asking me? Just let me die. I'll lie. I must live. Stay Seed is like a highly trained force of, like, maybe they're culinarians, you know? Maybe they make like a fancy pizza pie. That'll be fine. What's that? Flower. What? What did you say? The true goal of Seed. Oh, like they're botanists? Okay, okay. To spread seeds all over the world. Fill the world with flowers. Yeah, right. It's the truth. Seeing flowers takes away people's will to fight. Oh, this is so poetic. What then? Seed wants to bring love and peace to the world? Love and peace! I suppose Selfie did say that at one point. Don't make me laugh. You can't fool me. We steal the will to fight, then we invade. Huh? Hey, Uh-oh. Watch him. I like his, like, funny Ken doll arms, you know. Okay, we talking to the Rainamon. What now? Is there a place for me to save? We're kind of getting... It's getting late. Ah, piss. What the Rainamon doing? What do we do? Just stay here? We'll get tortured for sure. Well, I already got my fucking ribs cracked by that guy, so I might as well just finish it up. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise? Come on. Oh. Leave him alone. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That was fucked up, Selfie. Doesn't sound like you are. Well, we can't rely on magic here, so we have to go with weapons. We have to somehow get them back. Weapons. My weapons are these fists of mine. I'll punch the world to death. I could do some serious damage without weapons. It's up to me, baby. He's so full of vigor. Let me go. I'll get the weapons back. Oh yeah. You worked here as Ward, so you know the place. Not really. All Ward did was mop the floors. Just leave it to me. You two lie down there. Huh? Well, okay. Hope this works. Guard, we need some help. Open the door. What's the problem? The women are unconscious. I think a snake bit them. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Zell. That was a little tasteless, don't you think? What? Oh! Got him in the ass. Face down, ass up. Huh, you wanna go too?
Yeah.
I guess, just don't get in the way. Huh. Floor 7, is there a save point anywhere? Oh, look at this little guy. God bless him. I like the eye color that they chose. Ah, it appears that we have merged into one. I just wanted to like walk around and see if there was a place to save, but I don't really see one. Up the stairs I go then. Ah! Some men. Oh shit. My bad. Can I fuck them up? Oh. There are random battles here? What kind of prison is this? Zeru. Can I imagine that I can't junction anything in my current state. Not so tough, I suppose. Zeru. Jeffu. I mean, it wouldn't make sense. But maybe I can. Oh, that's just silly. Zell is a boxer and has a Mike Tyson face tattoo. That he does. Ah. That guy has a gun blade. Look at this. Seed weapons. For cutting flowers. Yeah, M. Bison. Is this what they call a gun blade? Check these out. A whip, nunchaku. What a fucking weeb. You, an escapee? P. Yo, I'm here to reclaim these. Yeah, a whip for whipping flowers, and nunchaku for nunchaking flowers. Who's there? Where's my little friend? Why is he not assisting me in battle? Zell is a little energetic for me, but I admire his tenacity, you know? God bless him. I wanted to summon Quetzal right here in prison. You know? It just seemed like the right thing to do. Ooh. Zell does have exactly one Dane Bramage. But that's okay, that's part of his charm. I murdered those men in cold blood. Those camera angles. I got some potions.
And 2 AP.
Piece of cake, baby. Oh my god. What is that creature doing to that man's corpse? It seems he's found a kindred spirit. Yo, sorry to keep you waiting. Zell, the weapons? Voila. Okay, okay. He expanded. She also expanded. I think the Digimon was desecrating the Fallen because the Fallen had previously desecrated him. Oh, Nunchaku. That was pretty extreme, Selfie. Proud of you. Okay, the little fucker's kind of precious. Junction. Switch you. Get the Irvin on the Selfie and get the yeah, whatever. Please, is this the cell with the uncooperative visitors? Prisoners, rather, not visitors. Yes, this is it. Please give him something to really complain about. Should we be picking on prisoners so soon after getting transferred here? Just be quiet and let me handle this. These are the prisoners, Lieutenant Biggs. Private Wedge? Biggs? Oh, Wedge? I kind of like the weird, I don't know, I think it's kind of part of its charm. Just how weird some of the dialogue and stuff is, and how some of the tonal shifts are so dramatic. So we meet again. Now we'll teach you the lesson we should have taught you earlier. I know it might seem cowardly to fight unarmed prisoners, but I hope you appreciate our position. Hey, it's a doggy they're fully armed, sir? What? How? Ah, hell with it. Let's go, Wedge. Yeah. Oh, Wedge. I just need to find a save point. I need to go to bed. I was demoted because of you. I'm only a lieutenant now. I'll get my revenge. Oh, Wedge. That's right. Oh, I appeared to have fucked up Quistis. On account of my negligence. They're always trouble. Let's go with the Quetzal. I do favor Quetzal. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Zell. Oh my god. Let me let me do the Quetzal. Well, they've been in Final Fantasies for ages and ages too. Biggs and Wedge on account of the Star Wars and shit. You know how it is. Whoops, my bad. Ooh, I'm so foolish. That's okay. I want to use the Ifrit. I love Quetzal. I think his design's fucking dope. Ah, fuck, I'm such an asshole. Sorry, I'm being negligent. Ooh. Blasted him. I can't imagine these guys are terribly strong either. Why? Oh, there they go. What's below Lieutenant? Suck my nuts, suck my balls, I murdered them men. Oh, I got the card mod on the ammo RF. That's nice. Okay, I need to save so I can go the fuck to bed. Maybe we won't get a snow day. That's so sad. Owls do not have balls. They have cloacas. I'm sorry, I'm very foolish. Squall should be around here somewhere. You have any idea? Sir. I guess not. We find Squall and then we're out of here, got it? What the? Warning, escapee alert. Monsters will be set loose on you. That is such a ridiculous security method. The anti-magic field will be lifted. Security alarm. Come on now. I'm glad that they turned it off instead of having it roll the whole time. Floor 8. Maybe I'll just continue to go up. Whoops. I wish to ascend the stairs. Okay. I don't want to encounter a monster, I'll cry. Trying to speed run this so I can go to sleep. Sir. I am astonished that, like, what a terrible idea. We're in a high security prison, they've escaped, so we're gonna just set loose a bunch of rabid creatures. And also, please enjoy your magic. They'll totally not use any magic. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh, I need to junction my other, Quistis, rather. Yeah, maybe this is like some sick... I don't know. You remember when people... There was that, like, that article about these daycare providers, like, having toddler fight club? Maybe it's kind of the same thing for this prison. Oh, it was a long time ago, the toddler fight club thing. Just Google it. Google toddler fight club. Or daycare fight club, maybe. It was either daycare or it was like nursing home. It might have been, there might have been one for each, actually. Yeah, I mean, you start at the toddler fight club and then you work your way up. Yeah, I kind of want to see one of these fights as well. I bet some of the old folks know some secret techniques, you know what I mean? They probably fight dirty. Cephalopod contest. Well, I mean, I suppose kids fighting in a daycare, I don't know. You know how you send kids to daycares so they can get exposed to illnesses so they can gain an immunity to them later on? Like when they play Ookie Mouth, I suppose just having a fight club makes Ookie Mouth a little more interesting. Yeah, they'll get exposed to these hands. And then one kid will probably make a shank out of like a Lincoln log or some shit. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, if you let the old folks fight in geriatric fight club, they'll get to go out with honor and dignity. Maybe they'll also make a shank out of a Lincoln log. They have walkers and shit too. They have weapons already. The Emancipator. The sharpest Lincoln log of them all. Oh no, he can't turn it. He doesn't have opposable thumbs. Oh, he's good. He figured it out. Hey, Squall, wake up. Come on, Squall. I'm fine. They can't hear your thoughts, Squall. You okay? suppose, yeah, you got a fair point. Some of them probably are veterans, so they'd be like, yeah, this is how I want to go out. Let's just get the hell out of here. Catch. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Laguna. They kept asking me what seed was. Why does it smell like meatloaf in here? Hi, creature. Make shortcut floor weir. I don't want to go to any of those floors. Let's just get the hell out of here. Thank goodness you're alright. Let's go. Squall, are you alright? So do I have to go down to get out? Thank goodness you're alright. Yeah, okay. Laguna. I ain't Laguna. Do I have to go downstairs? Didn't you come here as Laguna in the dream world? No. So Squall doesn't know how to get out either. Well, either way, we keep going up and up. I think we better head back down. It'd be a pain to go down every floor. The alarm alerted monsters and security guards everywhere. By the way, how the hell did they carry you up here, Squall? Whoa, what's this? It's like a crane that can carry a detachable cell from downstairs. It's like a crane, or is it a crane that can carry? Is it like that? Is it something that is like that is not that, or is it that? Oh, so this big hole goes all the way to the bottom. Ah yes, as holes are wont to do. So if we jump all the way down, we're out of here. Go ahead if you want to be squashed like a pancake. Oh yeah, I remember now. We can move this arm by using the panel above and the control room. I remember Ward doing this, but we need to operate them both at the same time. Someone needs to stay upstairs and control a panel. Yes, let's make the man who got shocked forever. Oh, or Zell. Me? Yes. Fine. I'll give you instructions from upstairs. Everyone get inside. Huh? Is there a save point at the bottom? Because I'm kind of itching for one right now. I kind of want to go to sleep. So this is the arm control room. Yo, can you guys hear me? Hi, Zell, loud and clear. So what do we do? Press the red button on the main panel. Okay. I am pressing the button. I'll take care of the rest. There. Bye-bye. I guess Zell lives here now. This is his home. Da 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 da. Hey, so what are we gonna do now? Well, there's a door over there. And let's check it out. Yes, people in nursing homes do engage in a lot of extracurriculars. I've heard that the rates of STDs are really, really high in nursing homes too for that reason. GFO. I need to take some let's just switch from Zell, shall we? There we go. Oh my goodness, this is like the longest section. Maybe it's just long because I want to go. Sand? I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. In any case, you can't get out from here. What was that? Gunfire? Sounds pretty bad. I hope Zell isn't being turned into Swiss cheese. He already has one lobotomy that he's trying to get over. He doesn't need any more. Zell. Can't be helped. Let's get back, quick. No, let me go in the sand. No! Ooh. There he is, over there. Sees the escapee and dead or alive. Too many, I'm out of here. Oh my god. This is some pretty dope ass music though. I just took everything off of Zell. Ugh. You found the seeds. That's great. Don't put me to sleep. Oh, god damn it, Zell. Well, he woke me up, so who cares? Doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, I was like, oh fuck, you know, we better put some shit on Quistis, because we're gonna be- no, we're gonna be doing stuff with Zell. Please enjoy it. Please look forward to it. My bad, dog. I didn't have the foresight. Yeah, you really do a lot of switching, don't you? Can't be helped. It doesn't really bother me all that much. It's just a matter of me remembering or knowing when is appropriate. I got some potions. I guess I'll put the shit that I have on Quistis back on him. Zeru. That's adequate, I suppose. Don't point. Ugh, you bastard. Ah, die? Okay. Oh, Squall. Didn't think he'd go down that easy. This is so hardcore. Let go. I said let go. Oh. Pistol whipped him. Squall, Zell. I'm glad you're alright. Squall, why did you go on your own? Is Zell that important to you? He's my little buddy. Aw, they don't want to admit that they're buddies. Come on now. Oh, there's no way we can get out of here. Arg ugh. Oh shit, it's Irvin. Tough enough, pony boy. Well, howdy. Come on. Stop trying to act so cool. Oh my god, Renoa, Jesus Christ. Gee, if only you had agreed with me earlier, we wouldn't be in this mess. Squall. Renoa sure likes to squat. Squatting on the stairs, squatting on the floor, squatting around. Oh yeah, she got bitten by the snake. Of course. Courtesy of my escort. What's that supposed to mean? Courtesy of my ass. My father pulled some strings with the military. He told them to get me and only me out. Then, so this guy here, he came and got me, just me, knowing you were all captured. Isn't that horrible? Yeah, it's pretty dog shit, Renoa. Alright. I said I was sorry. That's why I'm here to help. After I scratched you to death. Why would you have a fucking, what was the thing, a blaster? Whatever the fuck you could have decapitated him and then he would have listened to everything you said. Anyhow, now's our chance. The basement door is buried in sand. I hate sand. Of course it is. This place is buried underground. Buried? That's right, this prison is... It's underground. There they are. Oh, it's in the desert. Little doom buggy. In the sand. Squall. You choose 2 more party members and head on up. I'll hold them here. Texas hold them here. Up? Don't have time to explain now. The exit's up there, trust me. Okay. Yeah, she can launch a dog. And you chose to scratch this man? I'm gonna go with, Zeru. He seems like a nice, upstanding young man. My turn to boogie now. Yikes. Floor 9. I have to go up, 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 right? Please, God, let me have a save point soon. Like, I'm far beyond my bedtime. What in the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? What is this? What is that machine? A fighting machine. Snipe laser. So that's how it is. I'm the only inmates. What is his name? Who is he? What does he want? He wants my ass. I want to turn him into a card. I forgot to junction things again, I'm sorry. If his name is actually Gimbo Jimbo, I'm going to shit my pants. This robot was designed by an engineer to guard a prison. Well, Gimfordjisden. That's his name. Of course. What else would it ever be? Ah. Jimbo. Gimbo Jimbo. Aw, man. His name was almost Gimbo Jimbo. Very close. Gim. Like a Gim snack? I like those. They're like seaweed snacks. Yeah, Gimbo Jimbo do be having a bit of a dumpy though. And he has a funny face and a nose and mouth. And teeth. Get the fuck over, come on. I have shit to do. I have a job that I need to go to sleep for. I don't have time to play video games all night. Yeah, Gim. The old Gim Gim. Gim. Oh man, this is endless. Hey, what do we do? What is Selfie doing? She's just chilling. I got an idea. Can't we go up again with the arm? Oh my god. Hey, good idea. I mean, hey, good idea. But they have to operate it from the control room upstairs. Leave that to me. Alright, let's head to the floor where the arm stopped. Oh god. This is simply endless. Did you not say go up to where the room is? Whoops. Wait. That seems fine. I just need to double check and make sure I've actually put stuff on people. Christus Selfie. So I need... Selfie is with us. Fuck. There's a save point on floor 1 and 10. Okay, good intel, soldier. God bless. Oh god. I guess I'll just take something off of Quistis. Or, not Quistis, Selfie. We'll just take Shiva off of you. Yeah, please enjoy it. I don't think you have anything. I honestly don't care right now. Draw a GF item. Oh. What floor is this? 8? Seven. 6. Oh shit, there's one on 6. What a blessed day. Alright, that's where I'm gonna have to leave off. I'm way over my time. But I will be playing this again for the rest of the week. I'll be playing it tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then no stream on Friday since I have to work, so you'll get plenty of Final Fantasy VIII this week, so don't worry about it too much. Okay, I think we're good. So I'm gonna head to bed. I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's always good to learn about Squall getting fucking decimated, but not really. I don't know. We'll have to see if anything gets cleared up tomorrow. How curious. Very curious indeed. Farewell. I will see thee on the morrow. Oh god, I hope they behave tomorrow too or I'm gonna freak out. Okay, bye-bye.